Hello. I'll log in just a second.
Hello. What are you looking at?
I need to kneel to pet you. No. You're not quite short enough.
Maurice!
Hello, Yuki. Yeah, it was just they call it, how do they call it? Tonquitos? Tonquitos or something? What I had for dinner?
Tonquito?
Tanquitos, yes. I'll type it. I don't know, it's a bit like this. I think it's that.
This is what I got when I googled Tonquito.
Yeah, it's like really weird. I don't know what food it is.
Oh! That's very, very different to what I'm telling you.
Let me do this event thingy. I just have to edit it. Edit. Next. 11s. Click there. Next. Start. Save event. Start event. Hey. How am I doing? I am doing alright, to be fair. How about you, Yuki? Did you have fun yesterday when Nera just literally just killed all of you? It's amazing. Like, I clipped it from his stream, Nera, yesterday. And I'm gonna post it in Twitch clips, because it's amazing. You really should need to watch that. That clip. The face palm is just amazing. At the end. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Why are you still not online? Why is everyone not online?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm in stalls here. Stall just
I was
looked in.
playing Genshin, and because new area got unlocked, and I was like,
Nice.
why is this taking so long?
And Dokkan is also not online. I'll just Dokkan! Why are you logging in? Thought you were joining us today. Oh, okay, you're coming on your alt, okay. Do you want me to open up a PF or are you coming to my FC house? Yeah, that's what Cafito did. I mean, if you're doing it with Cafito, yeah, I understand. Oh my god, my neighbor is talking loud again. Who else are we missing?
A few.
You?
I'm online now.
Yeah, I see it now. And just Dokkan. And then we have to PF. One person. Time to blame Nera for us not being in 11s. Exactly. Dokkan! Invite to party. Wait, that's your alt?
Fair enough.
It has the same name as your main.
I'm guessing different server.
Yeah, it's from Alpha. I'm so confused. I was like, huh?
Wait,
Alt is exactly the same.
It's literally the same name.
Does it have the same gear as well?
Doka does have the same gear as your main.
Not quite exactly, almost. But yeah, this one is Rogadin instead of Hrothgar.
Yeah.
Because hat.
what is it instead of Hrothgar, sorry?
Rogadin.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Because I got a
I'm
hat.
not gonna do it on magical. I'm just gonna leave it open on melee and physical, because you guys have to you guys have to babysit my my damn stuff.
Don't open melee.
Why not? Because
I won't
I
be
can
able
change.
to. Oh, you can change. Okay.
Yeah, I can change.
Okay.
Just open it for melee and fizz.
Sure.
Well,
that means you'll be my partner this time.
Yeah.
Who?
Okay, that's fine.
If there's a melee joining, then yes, I can
that's
literally
fine.
change. Like, the healers only have to babysit me.
In 3 pulls.
I can decent for that, sure.
What's 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 from? I don't recognize that title.
𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗? What the fuck is that? I'm googling that.
Weekly kindred uptime usual PS strat. What did I need to put in again?
Well, didn't you have a macro from like 2 days ago?
I mean, just kindred uptime. There's no like.
There's not really anything else for anything else.
Yeah, usual PS strat then. I have macro and markers.
𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 is just beating the Dark Throne. It's just doing MSQ.
Oh, okay.
Who has that title? 𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've names turned off, so I don't see it. And when I target, it doesn't show the. Well, for you it does, because you're not on my friends list, but for 𝚗𝚗𝚗, it doesn't show, because I have like everything turned off for friends. If you try touching food with your mouth and teeth repeatedly. Oh my god. You're so mean to 𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗, man. Okay, let's see what my stream chat is saying. It's like messages being spammed. Welcome back to the drinking game, where when Emmy dies we take a shot, and when the raid wipes you empty the glass. Last one standing wins. I'll be out in 3 pools. So
I'm about to make
4
you
shots
fuckers
and 3
fucking dead.
glasses.
I'm about to put that tank
Make
buster
it
on
a
it.
little more fair. 1 shot if Emmy dies, 2 shots if the raid wipes, entire class if it's
So much power in our skull.
PM
partner,
player.
yeah. As the MP partner, so much
I was
power.
thinking it'll
Oops,
be 9
didn't
shots.
mitigate.
The good thing Emmy didn't notice our game. Maybe like 50 make the class. Oh my god, you guys are so mean to me. Why are you so mean to me?
I hope when Avi and Nerd come back, we can do like a P9, everyone on different roles.
Oh, that would be funny. Me on Red
Do they have anything
on
Avi promised us he'll play Astrologian.
But that's not another job. That's just the same job.
Well, it's shield
different
to
than today.
it's shield to regen.
Yeah,
I know what you mean,
Avi
but
is a shield healer.
Yeah.
But Astro is like kind of both, right? Pure
I'm going scholar, and I want to know on Dark Knight.
Why Dark Knight?
I don't fucking know what Nerf plays. I don't even know if Nerf plays anything.
Well, I mean, I
Who's
can
like-
go
who's like-
either Red Mage,
Who is
Dancer.
the
I
most
could go Dragoon as well,
irresponsible?
but I suck at Dragoon.
Who is the most irresponsible party member to play healer?
Me.
You. So you, Kalen, the the dastardly duo of healing.
I'll play Summoner as a backup.
Oh yeah.
Galen could go Samurai.
Are we PFing?
Yeah, we're PFing
Oh,
one
okay.
person. We're PFing one person.
Of his range. What happened to Garuda? His kid sick?
Yeah, he's still not feeling better.
Oh.
His back is still dead.
His back.
His back.
Ah.
He has a
Maurice!
let's call it just a disease or something in his back that if he actually like just falls down on the fucking, bed, then yeah, then he can't literally move for
Mignon.
like
That's
so
unfortunate.
many, yeah.
Oh. Wait, that sucks.
That's
Back-
food, that's pop.
Backs are the worst.
I don't have pots for Dancer, by the way. I'll buy some.
Oh, we'll carry, it's fine.
I'll buy some quickly. I have like 300k on me, so. And I assume Dancer uses the same food as
Everyone else?
yeah. Just making
Does
sure.
everyone
So,
use the eggplant?
create
I think Scholar doesn't use
a
acting.
dexterity.
Scholar lost acting.
As scholar or
I'll buy
I
33 for 240.
use caviar canaps for
Wow, that's
crit and spell speed.
so expensive.
For black mage caviar sandwich. For spell
Have
speed.
you got a sandwich, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting hungry. Which M's? M2X.
Pots
Oh,
really
I
like.
need to dance partner the ninja, right?
No,
They
just
can
say-
dance partner me.
See, yeah, see who has better gear. It's that easy.
You can dance partner me.
Oh,
me.
I mean, I have.
I definitely have
pretty
better
good-
gear.
I have a pretty good opener, Emmy. If you
Oh
want
yeah,
to
you definitely your HP is higher. I'll dance partner you then.
Oh, we. Okay, it's not that fun.
Hello, hello.
Hola.
Hello.
When are you clearing DSR?
Me. When I
Yeah,
DSR.
finally find a
Hi,
party.
You might want to put
Kaiba!
a macro in.
Yeah, I need to find the macro first.
I'll just give myself. What have I been having? The circle?
It will.
Something like that.
Okay, so everyone just rolls on everything.
I'll just drop it there. Yeah, everyone just rolls on it. This is my first time actually doing it on physical range.
Oh,
I mean,
let me actually focus target you so I can give you nascent for stuff if need be. I mean, I had to do it for fucking Rexy, so
yeah.
Well, I think you have enough HP.
I'm
maybe.
6'4", I'm 6'42".
Oh. Yeah. You should be
it's
fine-ish.
just
Oh,
I
yeah.
have nascent for every sticks,
Yeah.
so I might as well just throw it at her.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you're above
Good thing
80.
Emmy is dancer, so the damage doesn't matter. Oh, fuck you!
Just gonna bring that out and then
16, yeah. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to start with standard step, right? I didn't really look at the opener,
Yeah,
honestly.
they're 15 seconds before.
yeah, I'll pop. If you want, you can just put the countdown out so you know when you're dancing, because otherwise I'll just be putting it every fucking.
Dancing.
Yeah.
That's too much effort for me.
Okay, I'll just throw it out whenever. Just
Well, everyone's ready, so let's go.
I think it's standard step, tech step, starful dancing to take a standard step again, something like that.
standard into tech, devilment, flourish. I don't really remember the order you throw out all your stuff, but there's an order.
I mean, I have no idea, you know. I'll just do it, whatever, I guess. Just YOLO it.
As long as you're saving your feathers for like 2 minutes, it don't really matter all too much when you use them. That's from what I've been told.
It's an opener.
I mean,
One day-
it's something like I'm doing 11k for now. It might drop down though by a lot.
Maybe you can get a green on Dancer
Oh, that would be funny.
if
Wouldn't
easy
it?
pops off.
Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
That's- Oh,
Oh, this man.
I almost didn't make it.
I'm so used to Rexy just fucking dashing last second there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
hate
I
it.
don't do that.
I get why he done it, but it's also just very, very scary.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to be in though.
I mean, the drinking game was a joke. Come on. Get
You
real.
guys didn't say it. You didn't call it out. You would have called it out for me, you know. I should know it by now, but
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're like 170 pulls in. Come on. Just like the fucking second mechanic.
You do know that we killed this fight in 195 pulls.
Was
right?
it more than P10?
I don't think
I wouldn't
so.
think so.
I think P10 was more than.
Jesus. Okay, Dark
Hello.
Dark is safe.
2 and 4.
What's... Oh, that's not arm's length.
In with partners after the beams.
Yep.
That was not arm's length. That was head case.
You're fine. Your
Oh.
fizz range, you can take the knockback.
Arm's length is on the hole or the hotbar.
Oh god.
Emmy, where's your knockback involved? What knockback involved?
Exactly.
Dance! Emmy, I know for a fact you did Dancer for B2S. How did you not know? Not have any... Oh, fuck.
I haven't played Dancer since we did it in PF.
Light. Stay out.
So if my DPS is like, you know, shit, you know why? I'm only changing because I have nothing else to do.
Right positions.
I'm here.
It's dark. Support
I
to
don't have to
DPS.
move. Yay.
Yep. We didn't have to move in your other role either.
True. I didn't have to move that either.
Oh, Jesus. I see Emmy's health go from like 70 straight down to 30. I'm like, oh, fuck, gosh. Oh, God. Light stream. Oh.
Please call it out.
I will try. Double blue. To me, A and 2.
This will be straight up a fucking 0.
It is dark. Get to the sides. In with partner after.
Fucking disaster me being on Dancer.
Right wide.
Window in a moment.
Everybody in the middle. A light party's after.
I am not in the wrong first party. Sorry, Kayla. It's my bad.
Double raise.
Dark and light, check your tethers. Me and Emmy are short. Right to stone.
Oh, no.
Far. Very easy.
Yep.
Light is safe.
At least,
Dark is safe.
Oh, dark is safe.
at least Izzy can carry us. And the ninja.
Okay.
At least carry
Back
me.
to positions.
At this point.
is dark.
My downs fall off. Ah! I hate this. I hate this.
You're alive.
I
Back to
know.
position.
I hate this one. I really don't like it.
Out to the sides. Then light parties. Wait here. For tethers. You're free.
I can move.
No longer free. Get back in for sticks.
Sad.
Holy shit. Dude, I drifted double down so hard it actually came back on the
What?
Holy shit.
Is it weird to see me play another fucking class?
Not really. I'm too used to seeing people flex, so
It was either
whatever.
this or Summoner. And I don't know how to
Hell
play
yeah.
Summoner, so...
East-West, Dark Current. You honestly probably would have had a better time on Summoner because it's so fucking brain dead.
Clock positions after.
Yep.
Light parties.
I almost went to another place. Also, I'm not using the bots because it's not on my hotbar.
Everyone in.
I feel so shit, man.
How?
Yeah, at least I spent my tomes on
To the sides.
Parties.
Light
on an
party.
accessory for dancer.
I forgot it was that.
Maybe a unami, sir.
Ninja had time to type, so I had time
Yeah.
to reply. I mean,
Right.
if he wants to use LP,
I would normally
might,
respond, but
might as well, right?
Yeah. Party south, tanks north. Letter of law.
On the 10th of May. Fuck you, seriously. I hate you guys.
that was
Light
safe.
is safe.
At least I'm trying.
Light is safe. Why is he
No.
doing what?
that
Oh,
is
okay, great.
That is
an
the worst fucking time to
interesting
do
place. Yeah, he has enough time, I think.
it. Towers.
I was almost going to my tower where Stahl is.
East-west.
East-west.
Knockback invuln. Stay out with light party. I did not knock back invuln. I'm gonna move in just in case I did.
I
At least I stayed
don't
alive.
know why I did that.
At least I died!
At least I done it, right?
I don't know why I did that.
I do not have a lot for
Oh my
I
god,
don't
I'm
have to
dumbass.
I'm fine with it, we're good.
That was
We're
a
good.
really bad time to. I never would LB like before that.
Just in case.
Fine.
Light stream.
But it's fine. At least I stayed alive like second after I died.
B.
You know what I heard? E is LP.
E.
It's not even a marker.
To the sides, in with partners after.
I'm here.
Bam,
There's
Just
the second
delaying.
sip of...
Like,
I died twice already. This is bad.
Was worse for me.
I mean,
Bro.
yes.
Okay.
Spread positions. Support to DPS.
Oh, why did you move? Why did you... Why did you move? You fool.
Unamiya.
I have nothing for this, by the way. I have second wind. That counts, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's the enrage.
Yeah, we're
LB1! Let's
2k,
go!
2k
We really don't have-
DPS short.
Wow.
We really don't have damage, huh?
2k DPS short, but
We
that's
had
because I died like 2 times.
a bunch of deaths as well.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
I mean, that's still a good
I had
first
a
pull. I
cursed
can't complain
reaction.
about
Yeah,
that.
that was
in
the
one of
first
those.
pull.
Okay, let me
It's
drag
fine.
my raid pods to my hotbar. And let me move like arm's length to a spot that I can actually reach it. Okay. There we go.
Oops.
Okay, I did it. I don't know when to pop it though. So I'll just YOLO.
What? Hot?
Yeah,
Just
I just
6
YOLO.
minutes and 0 minutes.
I think the answer should pot at 2 minutes, right? If you have max feathers.
I don't remember. I don't know for dance. I don't even know where they pop it in their opener. Is it before or after? Like before standard or after standard? I'd assume it's before,
No
because it's
idea.
damage going out nonetheless.
I'll just YOLO it.
Okay.
I just
16
YOLO it.
seconds.
Maybe Damon can get a blue today. That'd be cool.
What?
Maybe Damon can get a blue today. That'd be cool.
Maybe. Maybe. If I stop dropping my fucking Storm's Eye when things go awry. That would also be really nice.
Wait, me pulling? What? Normally it's me on Reaper that pulls.
Spread positions. Support to DPS. He loves causing chaos.
Stop trolling, please. I should be the one to troll, not
Everybody
you.
out. Partners.
Oh, never again, mate. Never again.
Everybody in the middle. Oh no. No.
light
Decisive.
fire.
Sides. You can tell I'm tired.
Stop.
I
it.
wonder how.
Stop. No.
The light is safe.
One and three. Knockback in Vaughn. Going in with partner after the beam.
I had it!
Bye, Emmy. I'm not.
Oh, I
there.
went on us.
Yeah. I think that's
Okay.
just.
Yeah, that's just
The ninja's wiping, so.
Did he get rescued or did he jump back in?
I think he just Sakuchi'd into the wall. I would assume, because that was quick after.
Ira dug them up.
I guess I pressed it too late.
Oof. That's fine.
I can just run into the middle, to be fair. Not that bad.
That's one of the reasons why I always run in.
Yeah. It's like I tend to be like, I say it. Never gonna fucking knock back in fun though.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your measure.
Right positions. Light party after.
Oh. I missed the Tilana. Oops.
What?
Barcelona!
Didn't they buff land like 50 meters?
Everyone in the middle. Light parties after.
Let's not talk about that. I really don't care about this part on fucking Dancer. I care more about it on Reaper than Dance, to be fair.
Now to take your measure.
Sides. And then in with partners.
Yeah, I do tend to step a bit further
That's fine.
away.
I always have Rend there, so I'll hit it either way, it don't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
The share hitbox is way bigger than
Yeah, it's
I
quite big.
think a lot of people
Yeah.
give it credit for.
I always do that to start to, and it gives him
Emmet
heart
Dark
attack.
is safe.
Insane.
It's my turn to have a heart attack today. Cool. 2 and 4. Knockback in Vaughn. We're staying out with our light parties.
I popped it. See that? One sip and I go fucking hell. Why are you bullying me, man? I hate it.
Gathered messages. Is light.
And me
Staying
on
out
Dancer,
with our light
yes, me
parties.
on Dancer.
Out with light parties.
Oh my god, man.
Not risking it.
Ah!
I wanted that
I'm dead.
GCD.
Oh.
You're fine. Spread positions.
I was not dead. I got scared.
Support to DPS.
Oh, wait.
All good.
Yeah, I went to Narnia.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
you placed it a bit weird. Oh, that's gonna make this really rough.
Yeah, but it should be fine, right?
Yes?
Yeah.
I think multiple of us like had the weakness. I think we don't have the damage for it.
We're 75k at the moment. So.
Light stream.
25.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need
Then it should
73.
be.
A and 1. A and 1.
You sure?
There's only one
Yeah.
blue. Alright.
This is definitely a
I was waiting for it.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't bother.
I lived! I lived!
My Hyosho did not go. Not Hyosho. My Sakuchi did not go.
I'm so sad.
You
I
can
had
tell-
a
You can tell the
107k
ninja was
communio.
following. You can tell the ninja
Everyone
was following,
else.
Like, yeah. No voice chat diff.
Ugh. Generally surprised I don't fuck that up more often than not, considering how bad I said I was with Spinny. That
I
doesn't
finally
matter.
broke 100k on communio as well.
Is it because of dance partner?
And the trick attack as well, or
Oh yeah,
the fake trick attack, the
fake
mug.
Oh, mug. Yeah, it's no longer. You're not Trick. Stop acting like you're Trick. Give me back my Trick.
Umi, why? Umi is like time to get tipsy.
Is anyone counting
Hello.
for the drinking game? Any?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I think like the people in stream chat are literally drinking to it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh no.
You ready to be fucked, fuckers?
I want a beer.
Take a shot
is in
every
charge?
time Emmy feels knocked back. Oh fuck you guys!
Are you gonna go get a beer, Caleb, or just want we're gonna go?
I don't have a beer. I
Okay,
would be
I'm just saying.
drinking. I
Okay.
wouldn't be saying it out loud if I had already had a beer. I need to get
Fucked. I agree.
I hate everyone, man. And I forgot to press this too. Let me do it quickly. I'll just press it, you dumbass!
It begins.
Yeah, I'm just calling myself a dumbass. You'll get used to it.
Mamma mia.
I am 10 times more focused on this fucking job than I am on Reaper. By pressing the wrong buttons.
See?
This is gonna be a long night.
Yes.
Spread. And then support to DPS.
Oh no! I don't know how to play this class, you know. So-
Very simple, press shiny buttons.
Everyone in the
That's
middle.
what I've been doing.
Light parties after.
Oh, light bodies. I went to
Yeah.
my spread position.
If I
Shit,
wouldn't
I
suck so much on fizz range, I would go fizz
Ah,
range.
shit.
But you don't want this.
Sides. Then in with partner
Oh.
after.
My lord. Yeah, I'm the same, but I suck on every job, so it's fine. I don't suck on red mage, but that's about it.
You don't slide cast as in red mage.
And that's not important.
It literally is so much damage.
Stop it.
I just can't confirm this.
Stop bullying me.
Light is safe. 2 and 4. Knockback invuln, staying out with light parties. I got side. Did you just dash?
No?
It looked like
You
that
didn't
scared
see
the
anything.
fuck out of me.
You didn't see anything.
I thought he was about to get ping ponged like the fuck.
Stop bullying me.
I'm not bullying, I'm just observing the screen. Shadowed messengers.
Wow, amazing technical thing.
My burst is sadly over already.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It is light.
It's fine. It's your damage, not mine.
I don't care, honestly.
Out with light
Understandable.
parties.
Well, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I might as well be, though.
Nice tech.
Shut up.
Hello.
Hey, Harvey.
Hello.
Spread positions.
How you doing?
Light parties after. He's here to watch suffering.
Yeah, literally. And judging me. Oh. I hate myself. Like, I'm literally just adjusting because I opened the last slot as melee fizz ranged. So I was like, I'll just adjust.
Light stream.
Just flexing. Just need to get shielded.
3.
Ah! I jumped.
You got there.
Yeah.
Is
I
light.
jumped.
Out to the sides, light parties.
Soon potion window.
24
Mm,
seconds on me.
No, it's the next one that's potion.
Potion is after Dark and Night.
Ah. I'm just checking my
No,
own.
don't
like,
tell them. Don't tell them.
Everyone out the middle. No faith it. Because this fucker likes to jump. In with partners.
Good job, Dokun. I saw that.
Are you judging Doku?
No. I was being giving stress to him.
Okay.
To them.
Why would I judge Dokkan?
No, not you. Okay.
I looked away for 1 second, so I had to catch up.
Ah, okay.
Just alt tabs in the middle. Sorry.
Light
not
is
do-
safe. Clockwise. Back to positions. Is dark.
Yay. I don't have to move.
Wait, what?
Back to positions.
How did you die?
Wow.
Bad.
Is dark. Off to the side.
Oh, this is
and
gonna
in with
be.
light party. In with partners.
Easy.
Yeah.
Tall and
Why are you so close?
Well, we have 4 dead people.
Goodbye, world.
Oh no, there's 3.
Well, we have here LB3.
Why
Yeah.
are you so close?
About
Oh,
like you.
what heal LB3?
No, that was my bad.
When Malsey moved so close, I had to move like all the way.
I didn't want to move too far.
What did you die to? Was it just like getting hit by one of the puddles, I guess?
No, I thought you were stopping, so I stopped as well, but you didn't stop like
Mhm.
fully.
Yeah, it's just like
So I got hit by
Yeah.
one of the purples.
Okay.
like other people's movement is always delayed in your screen.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
we drink this often today.
Alright.
That
16
was just
going
me
out.
throwing.
No, I know, because whenever I play, I shout at Emmy all the time that she's slow to the start partner. But when I watch her stream, I'm like 5 seconds behind on start partner.
Oh, so
Like,
you
that-
yell at
that
Emmy
works.
too. Gotcha.
I am the most toxic member of this study.
She's not even my partner, and I will yell at her.
Sadly.
I'm guessing that's a thing that just happens.
Yeah.
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 I see.
It's mainly because she doesn't. I don't trust her with her movement tech.
No one does.
But Kalen did bonds free properly for the first time yesterday.
Did
And we
you?
cleared.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome! Holy
We
shit,
live.
Kaylin, nice one.
No, the problem.
Have you-
The problem was kind of the distance to get to R2 spot. So.
Line
Oh!
Hardy.
Oh dear. That
Okay,
that
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I messed that up. That was a dumb mistake.
Galen had to play M2
Yeah.
yesterday.
M2.
So she
Yeah.
had,
It's
she had an easier position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Like,
that for you.
there's less murders if I get the M2 for bonds 3.
R2 is really scuffed. Yeah.
It's
but
so far.
you've handled it really well thus far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you, dude. Nice one.
Thank you.
being in
So-
melee and
Emmy,
P10
why
is
can't
cursed
you
for
be more
Silk's
like
bit.
Kaylin?
Because I'm different.
Just built different.
Literally.
Nobody should be built like me.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
What does he mean by that?
No, I can safely say if you're doing like the as you are with the 4 in the middle for Silk Spit, it's cursed as a melee.
It's just cursed in general. Like,
If you do 6 in the middle, it's much more comfy.
really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Kind of want to fuck around and try that.
Fuck around and find out.
Absolutely.
There's significantly less movement involved.
Oh, we've been doing 161 on Cell Speed. Easy.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Like parties.
Parties.
Will light embrace or
Everybody in. Like parties after.
You did not see that.
No, you were fine. You danced dashed out earlier. Whatever. Well, not early, but with enough time. Besides, like parties.
I have a freaking headache. Dancer gives me a fucking headache, man.
Hydration check.
Any hydrate redeems?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Give it. Just in the middle of a boss.
Why are you doing this?
In the middle of tech.
Worst tag? I don't even have it up. What the fuck?
Is it on cooldown or
Yeah. For
Dark
18,
is safe?
18 seconds.
2-4. Knockback in Vaughn. Out with light parties. Boing.
Don't know if it's worth telling you the actual dancer opener at this point.
No, because I won't be playing Dancer anymore after this.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, I kind of know the opener because I did it like before, but it's can't be asked really.
warriors forged in my own image?
Like, I don't give a shit if my boss is like a 0. I don't give a fuck.
I think I'm reaching that point also. Just clearing. Just
I think
clearing.
you might if you get a 0.6% wave.
Yeah, I will look it up. Like, I did it before on
Oh.
P9S.
In with partner. I don't know, I'll get hit by that. I ain't complaining.
Too late. I got double rest again.
You're just so popular.
Red positions.
I am!
Dark. Support to DPS.
I mean, this is like only the second time I'm playing Dancer in Savage, so I'm not really fussed on, honestly.
I spent the entirety of Eden Savage as a dancer.
I spend that as a red mage and white mage, so.
Even during like 5.0 when like red mage's mana values were roided out.
Yeah.
They were terrible. It was so bad.
A2.
Which way are we going? This way?
We go left. Yeah. Light. Out light parties. Raid wide.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Everyone out, except Stone. Partners.
The only thing I have trouble with is keeping on my dance. To be fair.
Dark and light. Check tethers.
I am
Far,
too
far.
close.
Yeah, you're going there. Okay, yeah.
Light is safe.
Yes, sir. Lucky.
Back to positions. It's dark.
Oh no.
Ooh. To the sides. In with partner. I can move up to the back if you want a little bit of, say, easier to get positionals. I can just run forward. There you go. Provoke.
Thanks.
Yep. I mean, short's easy enough. If I know they want to go that way, it's easier to do. We are both melee. I have no objection to moving while attacking.
Oh really?
I'm offended by the concept of moving.
Imagine.
East, west, dark currents.
I'm in the wrong side.
You got time anyway.
You make me move, you leave me in a mood.
That's mood. That's mood by itself.
Spread positions. Light parties after.
That was close.
Was it though? Oh, it's pot time now, right?
Everyone out.
Weed smokers be like.
It's pop time, right?
It's always pot time.
That's later. Or earlier, depending on
Yeah, I just
when you
used
potted.
it. I just used it because I have no idea.
Sides,
Light
divine
parties.
Even on Reaper, I'm just YOLOing the last, like the second one. It's really bad.
For some reason, I saw the star, and I was like, why are we a healer LB?
Can't trust you motherfuckers with anything.
Exactly. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Party south, everyone else, tanks north.
I was like, why can't I not throw my things? And I was like, oh, never mind.
Emmy, stop it.
I agree. Stop
It's
it.
okay. The bit's over. You can stop now.
Light is
Sorry.
safe. Light is safe.
Oh, I have the thing.
Wait for the lasers. Wait for the strike.
I'm over here. I moved out.
Oh, I'm in the wrong power. My bad.
Where's my tank?
No.
My tank disappeared.
I got confused for a second,
And
so
then
my
And
bad.
you just stood there.
I don't think it was your bad.
I was like, wait, why am I in 2? I should not be in 2.
No, you should be in 2 and not out. Oh, should you be in 1?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just because if you don't start like southwest, then you got loads of room to run, and then it.
I got so disorientated.
It's fine.
Also, thank you for the follow, Dan. Dan? I don't know
Dan.
how you pronounce the name.
Dan Wolfmoon.
That's my boyfriend.
Hey streamer, cast Hydrate.
I love having partners come in to morally support.
I know, right?
Their significant others.
Oh,
Wouldn't.
I'm sorry. I'm a dumb one.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see anything.
Why did I do that early?
You felt like
God
it?
damn it.
At least I don't have to be scared to get the tank bust on.
Yeah, because you do 0 damage.
Exactly.
Not 0.
Spread. Support to DPS.
I was gonna move, you know. I was like, tempted. Fucking hell, man.
Why would
Everyone
you-
in the
why would you
middle.
do that to Damon?
What?
Like parties.
I'm sorry for being shit, okay?
Some sense unforgivable.
Shut up.
There it is.
Sides.
Thank you, Kaylin, carrying on my legacy.
Partners.
Why you do this to me, man?
Sticks.
I'll just shoot somebody here.
Oh.
Kiki.
Woof.
Dog.
Woof.
He
It's the song
he thinks he is a macho, but he isn't.
Light is safe. 4 and 2. Knockback invuln. Stay out with our light parties.
This motherfucker think it's Toggle Tuesday.
Oh,
Oh dear.
out.
Agree.
See, took 2 of them.
Huh?
I saw that.
That's not fair, Milesy. Share some for the rest of us.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Why do I always need island neighbours? Fuck this.
Now to take your
It is light. We're staying out with light parties. Spread positions. Light.
Well, at least I didn't have to go far for that one.
There will be a consequence.
Shut up.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, we're basically running with replacements, like, for like 3 days now. 4 replacements, you know.
Light stream.
Feels bad, but...
A and 1.
I need to have my downside.
Dark. In with partner after. Raid wide.
Can I just say thank you for carrying me?
Everyone out the middle.
This sounds so bad.
Partners after. Seconds till blood wedding. Thank you for the Heimer. Dark and light. Check your tethers. Me and Emmy along.
Kaylin, one! Kaylin, please! Kaylin! Kaylin!
Sorry.
It is light. Light is safe.
Ew.
Rotate clockwise to light.
Skeleton, funny.
No con. Minimal
Back to
consequences.
positions. It is dark. Back to positions. To the sides. Light parties.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
That feather on the outside.
What? Which one?
No. Lasana's.
Hmm?
Feather
It's-
moving inwards.
That was me.
That was both of us. But we were out of the. I was out of the hitbox, so it wouldn't have affected us.
Yeah, I was also out of the hitbox, so don't worry about it.
Unless she dance or dashes to me, then I'm gonna have a problem.
No, I didn't.
No, I know, but if you would have.
You would have been scared, right?
I mean, you'd have died before me, so
Yeah, I mean,
yes
yeah.
and no. Dark currents, east-west.
Oh my god, man. I'm already at the right spot. Although
Yep.
I have to be on the outside, but...
That always scares me.
What, the explosion?
How
on the
close I have to
third?
be.
Yeah. Spread positions, light parties after.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Like a dumbass.
Everyone in the middle. Light parties.
I feel so bad because everyone is just like, oh, we need to keep Emmy alive. We need to keep Emmy
Besides, it's fine. Light parties.
It's fine.
It was either me going summoner or dance house. I'll just go dancing.
Could we keep comms clean?
Yes, I'll shut up.
Raid wide.
Since it's letter of law.
Yeah, I'll shut up. Let me do this one too.
Rend was just like 1 second too early. 1 GCD too early. Alright. Party south. Thanks north. Light is safe. Light is safe.
Oh. Well.
I'm going to the wrong one. Let's go to this one.
I am right.
East west after towers. Knockback invuln. It is dark. Going in with our partners. Don't remember if it was after a certain or but good. That's the one part I never remember because I'm expecting it
It's
to do a
6,
fucking
but... And after it comes Fury, Overload into the other 3 shit things.
yeah.
Into Enrage.
We should be able to kill it though.
As long we not die now, everyone.
I mean, we're on 75k, so it should be doable.
Could we... Sorry,
Light
could we
stream.
focus?
Yes.
I need
Yes.
comms clean more today. Sorry.
B 33333. it is dark, we're going out and then in with your partner. Come in my room. I'll provoke. Sorry. Fury overruling. Spread. Support to DPS.
Long have I dreamed of the
Braid wide.
No.
It's dead.
Good job.
No way.
Nicely
Nice.
done. Very well done, guys. Good job.
job.
How do you guys
Um,
handle loot, by the way?
is there anything you need specifically?
Yeah, I do. Oh my.
I need pants. Kayla needs pants. Damon has pants.
I don't need. I'm more talking to the random the ninja.
Oh, the
Just so
titles.
if there's anything specific you want, we can
Um,
give you that one piece, and then if you're right to let us
Twine
try the
would be
rest.
epic because when I'm more or less this except weapon. But
You just do you want the solvent? Or well, no, you don't want
Twine.
solvent.
Twine technically because solvent
It's yeah.
Okay.
That's
What
fine
is-
by me.
What is solvent for?
would be amazing.
Weapon.
Solvent
upgrading
is
weapons.
The weapon.
upgrading the tome weapon.
I'll pass on the pants, but I do need the chest piece.
Yeah.
Because I was a very unlucky party finder player. I got everything except stuff like this.
Oh, God.
I have 4 hats and 3 pants, and I don't know what I should do with it.
They're just sitting there.
Start a shop.
Unfortunate.
Just
I'm
wear all of them
rolling
at
need
once.
on pants at least.
I
Yeah.
passed on the pants and I passed on the twine. I rolled on the
Yeah.
the
So everyone
tome
pass on
the
on the
weapon
twine and give
upgrade
it to
and the body
Sayu.
piece.
So, what does Sayu you want the twine or the solvent?
But Twine would be
Twine.
amazing.
No.
Oh. But I passed
Okay.
already on the sword.
I passed on the twine. Don't really need the solvents. I'm not going to be using the tome weapon because I don't want skill speed. So I don't really need
That's fine.
anything.
I need the
I don't need the armor.
The
so I'm
savage
passing the
weapon.
armor.
I need the savage weapon, so I guess
Same.
I
And
need.
the
Well,
twine.
everyone
twine-
Everyone
Me
does.
too.
Yes, yes, yes! I got the pads. Oh!
Thank you
There we
very
go.
much.
No worries.
Yes,
Do you
yes.
guys continue
Congrats.
in P12 or?
We
what do you
haven't
guys do?
been there, but
We haven't been in there.
can go.
I can have you. I'm a very
I
special
have.
creature. I was one time inside of it, and I'm in the last phase in P2. So if you need help, I can help.
As an FYI, I have to leave in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
A
we
little
can
bit
do-
less than an hour.
Well, it would be 1 hour
Yeah.
time to train for you guys.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm fine for helping with P1 as well.
I could play Machinist, so you can play your Reaper in the fight, what
Okay.
you would kill, technically.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
So you not have to suffer anymore.
Yeah.
No,
Me
let
and
us suffer, it'd be
suffering,
funny.
Like I suck as Machinist, but the damage shouldn't be a problem if we're just going in.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
just going in to see how it goes.
And my right side is at least upgraded. My left side
Mhm.
is special.
Yeah.
Wait.
How-
Wait.
What does that mean?
How much is it for a twine? It's 3 still.
It's 3, yes.
Oh, that's good. That's just one
Well,
more clear of 11.
This is
Then
what
I
I
get my
mean with
first.
special.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Oh no.
I got 620 boots. I just used them for this class.
I like the Abyssos's
Amazing
pistol.
skill speed.
but-
Everything I wanted in my life.
So that's our second P11.
Second 11 clear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You did way better as everyone else on Party Finder. With way more kids.
I think it helps that we're just like not a random party finder group. with random people, it's just like, well, just a
But
group.
how do you find that it gives two cases? It gives for one case you end up on the first kill with 1% and people just leaving randomly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or the second case you not even see the first mechanic.
Oh,
Lovely.
How many books do I have?
me thinking of gearing up an ult to go into PF. Maybe not.
And that here somehow, like the problem in Chaos is somehow the parties are dead and you have to go to light technically. So I was just very happy. I saw a random static needed.
An extra.
Yes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like I would have just accepted they take the book and you give me nothing.
I mean, you did help out at the end of the day, and I was just thinking if there's nothing, like if you didn't need anything specific and you didn't care, that's fine. But if you wanted something specific, I would have been. That's up to everyone to give it to you as well.
Like I'm very happy my left and right side is 660 accept weapon, but
Hmm.
getting
a weapon in this day and age.
yeah, like if I'm not so lazy, I could kill P12.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Where
really
are you
wish.
up to in P2?
Like I practiced part 1 in Party Finder for a very long time because people couldn't kill it. When I helped out a static what I knew for a very long time in part 2 and played better as them, and I'm on the last phase, so Killer 2.
I see.
After that, it's basically a kill.
Yes.
But
Pretty much.
I just have a good memory, so I just did it, I guess.
You're just better.
Just built different.
But it's also 8 years of great experience.
That's
That'll
fair. That's completely fair.
The fights not got too different over the years. Like obviously the mechanics are different, but it's somehow
I
every
can't
time
type
it
his
did the
name,
same.
man.
Oh, I'm ready. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I thought Easy had to go. What?
I have not
What?
seen any guide to this, just saying. I'm completely
It's
blind.
not
We're
too
gonna
bad.
have fun. Hey, cutscene about a crazy bitch. Alright, skip.
This bitch needs
Oh.
therapy.
I should
She needs
have
more than therapy.
She needs a lot of therapy and something more.
I can fix her. No, I can make
No.
her worse.
Oh god.
you just I just give it over. This are part 2, Marcus. I will
Yeah, this
put
is like
after.
the queue for.
Yes, just for saving the Baymarks, I give it over.
Okay.
Oh, those are P2. I see.
Yes.
I see. I
If
see.
you got
Do
the
I even have
if you got the P1s, I can save
P1s?
them.
The question is, are you doing caster uptime or doing Party
I have
Finder?
no fucking idea.
Because these are caster uptime.
The
and
fuck
this
is
is
that?
normal.
The fuck is that?
Are we speaking the same
Wait,
language?
Yeah, just explanation. In the last mechanic of phase 1, it gives a mechanic where you can stand like this every time, kinda.
Oh, right, yeah.
And
it's
for this are
SC2B.
markers. Yes.
That's so cursed.
It is cursed.
I'm gonna save those ones.
Um,
I have no idea what I'm doing.
so for the first mechanic, are you gonna tank invuln it?
It would be the best, I think.
So you'll
What
want to
mechanic?
go to the side where the 2 ads spawn as tanks. Only the tanks. The rest of the party goes the
Oh.
other side, and you're on the middle of the platform. You'll want to invuln, I think, after the first laser hits, and you'll need to mitigate for the autos after as well. For the main tank, so they'll die otherwise. And then you just follow the sides, but it will take a couple of times if you're not used to it. It's very tight timing.
It's just way easier for everyone if you're able to do it.
Yeah,
because
the thing is, I don't mind tanking vulning shit. I mean, it's easier for me as warrior, especially because it's such a low cooldown as well. And if I need it back up later.
Other thing, if you ever go Party Finder again, Party Finder people never learned it.
So
have
they
to
expect the
invuln.
tanks to invuln it. God, that reminds me, fucking P1. Yeah, I'll try that. I
gotta
have
say,
barely seen anything on the fight.
When the first laser shoots you, press invul.
nice glam. Nice glam.
Thank you.
I really like it.
Nice glam, Doc.
Like the first two
Listen.
mechanics are pretty easy. The third one is a bit harder, but totally fine overall. And then comes, I would
Like-
say, fight is.
You
not
want to
so-
just see the first mechanic?
We'll see how far we get, yeah.
I guarantee that we'll wipe at least on the second set of lasers.
Probably, yeah.
Think.
Just because nobody knows where to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Have fun.
You'll want to go really far, by the way. Bye-bye?
Really far, as in, like, I want to...
Like,
how...
you see,
Media.
so the party will be on either A or C, and the tanks will be on the other one.
D and B.
It matters on the sides of the
Where the ads are.
Yeah, the ads
Okay.
spawn. The ads will spawn either north or south, and there'll be two of them on one side,
Okay.
like either west or east side, and you'll want to go to that side. I'm not sure if it's right before the first laser hits or right after, where you
Who the fuck's
involve.
playing?
Just as information, if the wings are from bottom to top, she's like turning.
It will always be bottom to top in the first mechanic.
Just as overall, because it can be random later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's life, I guess.
From bottom
right.
to top, it means that the second one is flipped. So
Mhm.
it will, if it's bottom to top, you'll always only dodge once.
Yeah.
If you dodge.
That's the part I'm looking forward to.
The first one we always have a flip, right?
No,
It's not. I think it's always.
it's
random,
not
isn't it?
always a flip.
You
Sorry,
can-
it always flips, but you don't always have to swap sides.
You just gotta check which order the circles start.
It'll
in.
either be swap none times, first time or second time.
Yeah,
But
that's gonna take.
it's
a
better
minute.
to see to understand.
It's larboard starboard, but easier.
So here's your funny marker for
Here's your danger, Dorito.
mark easy for the fucking guy.
Can we mark the healers too? 1 and 2. So that would be.
Easy, are
And then
you
the
okay
second
with
mechanic is
Gatorito?
chaos.
Easy,
By the
are you
way,
okay with
because
Gatorito?
we invent the tank
I mean,
stuff,
you
we can
can,
just
but-
heal the first AoE with regions. You have like 60 seconds time to heal it.
Okay. Alright. We don't have a dancer anymore, so 10 seconds.
Full astronaut.
Oh no, didn't you hear that there's a Dragoon opener where you need like 45 seconds?
Oh my bad. Let me cancel that.
With remembers we inhabit for the floor, yeah.
I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Can double. Okay, tanks north.
Be max melee if you can.
I'm gonna dodge on the second one
Oh,
now.
We have a problem.
Yep, there we go.
do
Wow.
we still need to mitt for that at all?
You
Was it
are meant
just-
to mitt as well, for the main tank at least.
I heard like we have a problem, and then suddenly
Right.
I
Somebody
think me
clip,
and Damon
somebody
overlapped
clip
them.
that. Somebody clip
Well,
that.
that's probably what happened. I just expected it to be like aimed.
Yeah, because we just
At
got-
one-
I'll just stay way back then.
You could be like in the middle of the boss hitbox, I guess, and I could be out of the boss hitbox. Maybe.
No, there's
Oof.
no way. Just one shots.
Just like, no, fuck you.
No, it does one shot unless you like mitt the fuck out of it if
The
you're
first
not
one.
invulning. You have to invuln, so you invul the lasers and then you're mitting the auto
Yeah,
attacks that come
okay.
after
No, but
as
we
a
can-
main tank.
You can leave the lasers without like any mitigation. The first one, right?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
I'm a tank.
I think.
I played every class except tank in this
I
fight.
think.
I mean, I assume when does the second lasers go off? It goes off not long after the first.
It's
Uh,
pretty
after-
close.
Okay.
Yeah.
After 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, Damon, I'll stick in the hitbox. You can just go back.
Like the second lasers happens when she does the third ring.
Yeah, so I should be able to invuln both. Like, I should be able to hit both.
I think yes. I think tank does that, but I'm not sure. I not seen many gunbreakers, so it's hard to see.
I just want to try invulning. I just want to try invulning it anyway. So we'll go north, and then I'm gonna try invuln it as I see the end of the cast bar. I think.
I hope
That
you go
should do
south if the ads are south.
Hmm.
I hope you go south if the ads are south. Oh
We'll
my
find
God.
out.
This is precisely why I don't like the invuln strat.
I can kind of see why, but we'll just.
Like how P9 has like no tank responsibility. P10 has all the tank responsibility.
Yeah.
P11 has no tank responsibility, and now the tank.
I'm just
What?
gonna stay like.
Why can't I target the
melee.
boss? Fuck you, game.
Alright, so
Thanks.
Thanks,
thanks to
South.
South.
Here, we're swapping on the first one. Swap. Good. And now there'll be an auto, so tanks go north then.
Okay. So we swap her basically as soon as we see the.
Right after the third laser, yeah.
Holy
Okay.
Okay, and now this is going to be fun.
Uh,
Stretch your leathers perfectly. Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Stretch your
Can't do
tethers as far as you can, like on the same side.
I guess you just rotate.
Yeah, and then you're going to take this tower.
Oh, this is actually a good.
Oh, I took one.
Thank you.
I literally was standing in that tower,
Um,
and then I moved out. I was like, huh, there's a tower here? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Explanation. People with the lasers take the tower after, but you have to take the opposite tower.
Yeah,
I think
opposite
you'll
corner. Yeah.
What Party Finder does is DPS go from a counterclockwise, and healer and tanks go clockwise from a. Like this, you never have
Okay.
2,000
So
on the same
it's
spot.
like snakes, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Everything is like snakes.
Who-
somehow.
I've never done Snake, so
And-
I'm completely fresh to this.
For the tower people, it's important to note that you should look where the tethers are coming from, because they can be a bit wishy-washy with where they start running to, and you don't have huge amounts of time to pre-position. So,
What are the tethers indicating? Is it just
the tethers will go like either directly north and south or east and west.
Okay.
Like in a straight line, there's no diagonals.
Yeah.
And then the towers will go to the opposite colored tether. So the dark buff will go to the yellow tether, the light buff will go to the dark tether. And then you'll go like the tower people will go in intercardinals to the tethers, and then move out of the tower so the tether person can take the tower.
Yeah.
You'll also need to watch the ads in either north or south, because there'll be lasers through a part of the platform.
So the tethers are indicating the players that have the buff, the debuff even.
Like you get the
No.
debuff
To take the
get to it on.
towers.
Yeah. The tether, when you get hit by the tether, it gives you the buff that you need to take the tower with.
Okay.
So
And then that's why I dropped a tower, and then
I went.
Sai, you took mine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So the people with tethers are taking towers, and the ones without are towers. Okay, that's what I needed to know. That's fine.
Yes. It'll be a buff on your. It'll like for tower people. It'll be a debuff on your bar or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
So
It
do
looked like
we
a thunder, I
need
think,
to?
or swords.
So do the tower people need to go to take the other tower color or
No.
just
Tower
move
people
out?
only place their towers and then they move out of it
Oh,
Yep.
so I did it right.
and dodge the lasers.
So I kind of did it right.
Yeah.
I was just
It's
YOLOing
the tether
that.
people who need to
I
take
think
the
only
tower.
one exploded, right? So 3 towers were assault correct.
Yeah, because also for the tethers, you don't have to go all the way across to the complete opposite side of the arena. You can stay in melee range, which is better for boss movement
Uptime.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
And
when the
also, it
line-
makes it easier to see what tower you're taking.
like when the line is changing into like
Yeah.
a non-squiggly thing, then you can stay still.
So you don't necessarily have a specific partner for any of that. It's just
No.
whoever gets whichever tether and
Yeah,
whichever.
it's completely
yeah.
random.
Okay. Is there any actually specific partners like
No.
tanks with melee or da-da-da-da?
It's random.
It's right. Okay.
No, but like in this phase not, but in the next one.
In phase
In
two,
the next,
yes. Okay.
yeah.
No, not phase 2. In
Next.
The
event.
second half of this phase.
One. Like the mechanic will come directly after
Super
this
Chain
one.
one, yeah.
Yes, SE1.
Is that just melee's range, just to make that easier?
No, it'll be supports or DPS doing one half of the mechanics and the other half.
Okay.
But that's a lot more
Yeah,
complicated.
it will come later. I can
Don't
send
worry
probably
about it
a
yet.
picture later.
Yeah, we have a bunch of videos in a channel, but I don't think any of us watched it.
It just like
Yeah, don't worry.
For P12, nope.
I think
No,
we also have a raid plan thing for P12 as well.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
That would
not.
help,
It's
yeah.
I don't think it's in that channel. It's in the raiding.
I
Channel.
can actually give you a raid plan for it, since
Oh,
it's actually the
please do.
same strat that we're doing.
I see.
This
Very bad
does
for
for the whole of P1, but you'll see for Paradigm 2, that's what we're discussing. So you'll see what we mean by like
Move that
the
to
towers and the tethers. It's on slide 2. You don't need to necessarily worry about Super Chain 1 yet, because Paradigm 2 is
I'll put
gonna
it in Panda.
probably
Savage.
wipe a few times.
But yeah, the most
Right.
important thing is just like DPS goes counterclockwise for towers, tank and healer clockwise.
Okay.
Don't adjust.
Just
Like, if
go
you see
clockwise or counterclockwise.
If you see someone else running to your position, it's probably like
Then it's over, pretty
Yeah.
much. So just don't adjust. Like hope he's
Y'all dead.
running.
yeah.
Just stay
Let's,
still and say
let's
no.
first try the tower one first.
Yeah, let's try and get the tank
Because I'm
lasers
looking,
and things
looking
down.
at the tower thing right now. Although I just YOLO'd that one, so I've technically
Same.
just YOLO'd it. And it's like okay.
I just started going
That's fine.
counterclockwise.
You actually adjusted it pretty well. I don't
Yeah.
know how to say your name, but Gunbreaker.
Oh, you can just call him Damon.
Bell.
Style.
Oh, stop.
It's a gunbreaker though.
Oh,
I
stop.
was no, I didn't know what it was. I had a Lalafell jumping in the tower, so I could. He placed it down, then he was like, "Oh, okay, I think I get it."
You gonna try again?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
just the first 2 mechanics of the fight.
Yep.
Today.
That's
I'm,
raid
I'm not
night.
expecting anything else. Since no one's seen anything of the fight
No,
for
I'll
the
do it
majority of the
like
group.
after.
The only thing I've watched is like world first races, but yeah, like that's gone from memory.
Literally.
Well,
I didn't really watch them.
Me neither. I didn't want to be spoiled.
At least the music's fucking. I fucking love this song.
Me too.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Thanks, South.
Sal.
We don't need to swap.
Amazing.
Bye bye. We're dead.
I did it.
You did, Zach.
Oh!
Yeah, the autos hit hard.
So, can you
Yeah.
like vote?
Yeah, they
No. Shirk someone. Turn tank stance off. Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, cool. A revive.
Oh god.
What's going on here?
Same.
Where the
Yes,
fuck?
that's how we have a problem.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
I got the
Okay.
tower.
Oh.
if you die as a tower person, by the way, one of the
What?
tethers will get it. It immediately drops and kills them.
I thought we cleared that for us. I was like, oh, cool.
No.
Oh.
There was like literally no tower around
This-
C and 3. All towers
Yeah,
were like north.
I went to 3, but I got hit by one of the lasers, so
Yeah,
I
you
just
got
died
hit-
and it went on
you
someone
got-
else.
Yeah, you got
Is
hit
it because
on
it's because
my
there's just like
laser.
1 second before Super Bolide activates and before the involvement goes off? No.
Yeah,
You got belied and hollowed.
Yeah.
Oh. And who wouldn't it? Fuck.
I just stood there for a second. I see Soyu next to me. Oh, they took the tower. We done it right. Boom. Oh, it's great. Love this shit.
I also like how Star just kept the boss south.
Yeah.
I was like,
I have to ask. I have to ask, why do you have a reward on your stream which is Nerd's life story?
Because he has life stories to tell
yeah.
in many of them. I got pull earlier.
Don't do it though, because I refunded the points to the person who did it yesterday.
Okay.
You can do it for Monday. Hoping he's back Monday.
Oh, tanks north.
Hey, tanks north. Is it a no swap? No. Swap second. Not now. Now. Nice.
Double mitt. See how much the oil's hit now. Oh,
They hit pretty hard.
I have Rampart and Vengeance.
It's fine.
Holy fuck.
I think you never saw Shiva stepping on you.
Or
I have a
Halicarnassus.
light tower. Okay.
Oh yeah, she was also very badly.
Oh yeah, I mean she just critted you though, so she's like, no, fuck you.
Literally.
Right.
You go into the tower.
Boom.
There were 3 towers south.
Oh dear.
I have no idea.
It begins. It begins.
I took a beam, so I assume I should have adjusted out of the way of one of the ads anyway for me.
If you want to
my
be
tower.
safe, the tower people can go out a bit as well.
Yeah.
Just to not get hit by the tethers.
Yeah, I was actually standing here on 3.
While you're learning it, you can stay out a bit as a tower.
So let me ask. So we stretch the tether just like straight as they come.
Yes,
Just in a
straight.
straight line. Okay.
Straight line.
No diagonal bullshit through the bottom.
No.
No diagonal.
Okay.
So if
No,
it
no,
makes
no.
it easier for you guys as well, like if you're a tower, just stand on the numbers.
You can look at the raid plan on slide 2. That is what the tether and tower's shape should look like.
Okay, yeah, does that mean just stand on numbers if you have a tower?
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Like
The
if you
problem
don't
is-
if you don't have a tether, just go to like your number.
The problem is, as the tower, you should like if you have no tether, you go more middle, and then you look where you have to go. Like this,
Yeah.
you can faster adjust.
Mhm.
Since
Okay.
it can happen, like tank and healer can be just 2, and DPS can be just 1, but 4 and 3 is completely a flex.
You know, they'll always, yeah.
They really just went like, yeah, just throw that in. Oh. Okay.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't mind going north as well because I've been just like rolling around here.
Well, it's random.
You
where
can't
have to go.
always, yeah.
That's why I was
Just
like, I can
one
also
of the
go
DPS
north.
selected will always go, but
It's good
it's
enough,
random
relaxing.
which DPS it is.
Yeah. I'll just stay around middle then. Not if I'm a tether, because I kind of just YOLO the tether as well.
What the fuck? I don't manage that.
Thanks.
Thanks, South.
Sad.
Swap second. No.
Huh? I gotta go back north. Sorry.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm moving.
Oh. I don't like these all.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay.
Tether,
no.
Emmy, you're on 1.
Yeah.
This is mine.
You're on 2.
Oh. Why are there 2?
You were meant to be
no,
on
no, no.
2.
I mean, no, 2 towers at 1. That's what I meant.
Because
Not my tower.
you were also there.
Oh. Okay.
Because you have to match the tether with the tower.
Yeah. No, I just saw like 2 towers there. I was like, is that me? Oh.
Someone shot it diagonally and sniped me in the head.
Yeah, that was me probably. I'm sorry.
Diagonal beam of hell.
That was me, I'm sorry.
Demoniac turrets.
Turrets again.
No, don't remind me.
Is there a
It's a
special
turret.
cell?
I think you
How?
got legit traumatized by the
Yeah.
special cell.
Maybe.
I feel so bad for you.
Don't.
You don't deserve it.
No. I play warrior.
You know what? After this buff, yeah, you don't.
What buff?
Not the whole.
Thanks, North. No swap. Ow.
I agree.
Be max melee, by the way. Otherwise, you can't cleave us. Just
Yeah,
stay to
I
not-
was doing positional, I'm sorry.
Oh, I did not mean.
But you can say do it max melee because if you not do it max melee, you bait the
Yeah,
Yeah.
thing.
that wasn't me though. I'm on 4, yeah.
Dark on 1, DPS.
On 4. Okay.
I had a.
Mousy, I think you should have been on 3.
Red Mage had to be on 1, I think, because he can never be on 2.
I had a dark tower there, so I just went clockwise.
Yes.
Oh,
went
Mousy's
to.
deaf. I see.
This is fine.
So I saw Mousy coming up towards me. I was like, "Am I in the wrong spot?"
No, if you're dark and you're on 2, and you see a DPS next to you, it's 100% the DPS.
I don't remember who was next, to be honest. That was blind already.
Oh, I have the color names on, so I can see it over the names.
I should probably do that at some point. I just don't care though.
It's just so.
There's a
Right.
lot. I think what someone said really probably will come into fruition for me. It's just there's a lot of visuals on screen. That's what will fuck me up a lot.
Oh, you don't know that half of it until you get
No.
to 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗.
No, I'm not. I will not be surprised if the last half of the mechanics I just will not be able to fucking comprehend for like days.
Like, I'm still mad how 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 have delayed animations.
What?
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
Like, you not go on the animation, you go when you see, like, the donut going in. You see donut get sacked, you go in. Well, out, technically, but yeah. It's the first thing that triggered me, pretty much, in this fight.
Aye. drops.
Honesty is a virtue.
Go again?
I was just reading the raid planner as well while they were chatting.
Yeah,
same.
I have it up
Yeah,
on my
that's more than fine.
second monitor, so.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just.
It's very useful to have a
I learn
second
better by
monitor.
death, so bring it on. You're fine.
I see that auto.
I press random buttons.
You didn't see it.
I shoot
So you
gun.
look out.
Gun is friend. Drill. Oh, I miss machinists.
It would be way more funny if it ever would.
Thanks,
Gandorg
Al.
had played it.
I played machinist for
No
E9 to almost didn't hit.
Ooh, savage.
Alright, pop everything. Kitchen sink.
Okay, I also played matches for a longer time ago, but I always suck at Swiss range, no matter what I do.
Yeah,
It's not my job.
I enjoyed it. I played it through E9 to 12, and it was something. Okay, so I just stretch. Oh, okay.
So I think you'll be with me, Damon, right?
We'll see. Ooh.
You have to take
Seems
the
like
tower
it.
with me?
And
Oh!
almost.
Was it ours?
No,
I think it was northwest.
I think I had some trouble. So, like, mine exploded, and I don't understand. At
Yeah,
one.
wait, I can help you on it. Like, you went, like, here, and I was staying on one, so you couldn't do it in time. I tried to adjust the tower, but you don't have to stretch it all the way. Just be, like, here, kinda, if you have
Yeah.
it stretched.
Yeah,
if you
just stretch
choose-
the tether until it changes to the non-danger
Yes.
tether.
Yeah.
You can
Because
literally do
It's
it
basically
max
melee. Yeah, it's basically max melee.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's pretty hard to slide casting it in. Or even get inside of it if you want.
Yeah. I'm taking a moment, but like I'll learn.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like
fine.
that time I don't know. I saw
Kayla.
that weather change.
You're completely blind. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Galen. We're
No, I'm
we're also not a hardcore group, you know, or midcore. We're just.
I just
casual.
say that
No,
to
no, no.
like
I'm just,
also
I'm
help.
just saying. I'm
It's
just
like green
saying.
purple.
Like I saw that tether change later, and I was just like, I'll guess just
give
go.
me,
I see.
give me a moment. I'm gonna close my balcony door.
But yeah, you did totally fine. I just tried to say it since I saw how far you went away.
Pepto-Bismol.
I mean, I
for-
I could have slide casted to the tower, no problem.
It's just like easier. This is what I meant.
Yeah, of course. I will like go to the max melee
Oh,
just
God.
to if I have the melee combo. It's
I am
just
back,
part.
and I heard a
Welcome back.
roar.
Hurrah, what the?
Yeah, I heard a roar.
Did Jakey talk?
No.
There's a furry in the house, or not?
Izzy redeemed the roar.
Ah.
Let's
If
go.
you redeemed
That's a very dangerous position you got led on.
That auto though. This feels a bit more comfortable.
Thanks, North. Swap second. No.
How am I allowed to do so much damage to Smashness with a fucking old tier weapon?
Who knows?
Asking for a friend.
Black magic, clearly. A black mage
machinist.
blessed you.
Reassemble drill go actually brrr.
I'm here.
Uh,
Why the
okay,
three?
yeah, I don't know.
I tried to run, but I don't think I can do this.
I could have gone north as well.
A lot of
I think-
people looked clockwise.
Yeah.
Or just like 3 people in north, southeast.
Hmm.
I just stretched my tether.
I can also just move north if that
If
happens
it-
again.
If it helps, if you're a tower person, you can pre-position southwest-ish, and then you have less space to move to go
Yeah.
as a DPS. And if you're a support, then you go like southeast a little bit, and then dodge to either northeast, southeast, and
Okay.
southwest. Just to help if you want to pre-position.
Mm. Should be alright. That's all. I just have to watch the guide after this anyway.
Yeah. And to get a proper tank
Definitely.
POV of it.
It's difficult to understand exactly where the tethers are going to go as well,
Mm-hmm.
so it's fine.
No.
No swap.
Oh, I forgot my roboter.
I love Quadra Weave.
Oh no.
Spicy for sure.
I mean, if I don't fucking pop any mitt, I'm dead in 1 hit. Oh, that shit's ridiculous. I love it.
This is the phone tower
Someone's
for
on
me.
southeast.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, I should have been southeast then.
Did I get there in time? No.
No.
Was I?
I perfectly positioned it, but
No,
You
I
did!
haven't, sorry.
You
in
did!
time.
That was amazing!
On
was
one was
amazing.
sadly a dark tower, and I was a dark tether, so I'm not able to take this tower.
No, it's
I'm not
fine.
even- Like, I'm not even able to do it. Like, it goes just through me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if the towers of the same colors like next to each other, you can even take 2. But
Yeah,
if
you
you
can,
have
but
like
you'll
dark,
die,
dark, it's
but you
not
won't wipe.
possible.
From it.
Supports pro clockwise from
Is
A.
that you using tank and one, by the way?
Mm.
Huh?
You can tank and one the towers without a problem.
Awesome.
Maybe
If you
Warrior
had it.
Expansion can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get it back in 10 seconds.
Or maybe
No,
50 seconds.
I just saw it sometimes people do it in Power 3 if accidentally people fucked it up with towers, for example. Because I was expecting if you try to tank invuln it, you would just die. Because
But
it goes
no.
through invuln.
Was it a paladin or a gunbreaker or?
It was anything.
Oh, it was anything.
I saw it already way too many times in my life.
Thanks north. Swap first. Swap.
Because I just assume you never did E8, but when you invulned
No.
early, you just died off in mechanic. Because the
Oh.
thing went through the invuln.
That is true, yeah, that happened.
I have light.
Oh, My max melee, no.
You can still be max melee.
I moved it.
Dodge them. Everyone's gonna get hit, but you got it.
I dealt damage down. Woo!
Yeah. The two ads that fire them will spawn at the same time as the tethers. Tankbuster, you need to swap.
Oh.
It is a swap.
Now the
Nice.
fun begins.
I just remembered about that.
So that's a P8 Tankbuster.
Yeah, it's a double swap.
That I'm fine with.
This is literally Volcanic Viper.
Let's hope it's partners. Sad, it's
What the fuck is
squad.
this?
Okay. Well, no one
just
has
explanation,
positions, so.
Tank, you tank go here, and the other tank go opposite side.
Oh, that's out, and then.
Nope.
So, the red star is spread. The purple one,
Is
the purple
partners.
plus is partners. Green is out. The green whole orb, and the blue donut is get in. That's why the spread positions in slide 3 are like that.
Yeah.
And it's always relative to the boss from where you are.
For media time.
Okay.
And science, if for example, is its partner and outer in, when one tank and one melee would stack together, one healer and one ranged, because it's stacked on one of them.
You'll then need to move to the next one, where the dark laser will be left, and the rest, all of the light buffs go with them, and the light laser goes to the right of it, and all of the dark buffs go with them. And then you move again and do an in or out, and then you have to go into really funny positions.
Just that information, if it's left or right, you have to see if it's a donut on the left or a dynamo.
Yeah.
My brain is melting.
I'm looking at the next 4 fucking slides. I'm like, what is this?
I think literally the same thing.
What the fuck is on 8?
You want to do it again and see if you can if we get through Paradigm 2 again?
Oh no, it's at an angle.
Yeah, it is at an angle.
No.
Wait, what is it?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love Paradigm 3.
I mean, we could do maybe 1 or 2 more pulls, and then Izzy has to go to his own static.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's just throw our bodies at the wall.
Yeah.
But I think you can get Paradigm 2 at least. Get through it cleanly. Since you got through it almost cleanly. Just you didn't dodge the ads. There's no real way to call them.
It's just look at the outside of the arena and
you have to
play.
look at them.
Just look and...
Like, we're only seeing how you could call it is to call the lines, but this could be very confusing.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually. I mean, we still have like a few members from the static itself that haven't cleared P11, so...
Like, what I'm doing, I got a position for tower or lasers, I gonna look where the angel things are.
Yeah.
Tank south.
Tank to south.
Since I have anyway nothing to do until moving.
And swap first. Swap. Oh dear. Oh no, that's fine.
I like how you said, oh dear, oh no, that's fine.
I was ready to
It matters most if a tank dies.
No, I would just run in again.
Yeah.
Sprinting inside.
Oh, I should not be there.
Oh my fucking
One is missing.
Scared the
1
shit out of me.
DPS.
Oh.
This is the wrong corner.
Yeah, no, I was wrong. I was at the wrong side as well. I was like,
Dude, why does that tether fly off to Narnia when a dragon jumps? It scared the shit out of me.
Sorry about that. It's even worse with a ninja.
Oh, that's amazing.
I thought you should no.
I never tried to jump with the tether. No, wait, I do it in para suite actually for position.
With the assassinate.
Oh, I not saw that this.
Oh no, does that? No, that
I've
doesn't
never
exist
noticed.
anymore. Does it?
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. But as a dragoon, it should be insane.
Yeah,
Like, you're a
Dragoon is funny.
With
Like,
jump.
Dragoon-induced heart attacks.
With
Like,
jump and
when-
Stardiver. Garuda's
Yeah,
gonna love that.
because
in
Stardiver
P10,
just is
when the wings
there.
are coming, it's always funny to watch them too, because it's just the same. Flying dragoon with wings.
Tank North.
I mean, we do have a Dragoon in the static.
No swap.
So he's gonna love that.
Well, as long as he does the stuff and cool.
You also have to be really careful with when you jump there because it can take you too close to your tether.
Yeah.
You can just instantly die.
That's why I say he's gonna love that. Because he likes pressing Stardive on the wrong moment.
Do you know the Titania X?
Yeah.
Not Titania, the also green girl called. I forgot her name. Like the green hacker.
Maybe.
Ah!
This can't work. Why is it
Why
working?
can't I?
How much did you guys
did
mess
I
up?
jump out?
Why did you jump out?
Easy,
What happened?
Why did you jump out?
I thought it
Should've
was
gone-
I thought it was just a bit in range.
The boss was literally in Narnia. I couldn't even max melee it.
Uh,
I was just standing in 3 and I was like, I can't
That's
do
what you
anything.
don't do.
I was
Oh,
just
and-
confused how my one color was somehow correct.
I rotated counterclockwise
Yeah,
because
I
I
know.
looked at the
I'm-
tethers
And then
I was like,
I think a DPS must have rotated clockwise then.
Because I was like looking at 2 and 1 is the tank and the healer. Okay, this can't work at all.
Let me actually save these markers too, just in case. I didn't
Yeah.
even promise.
Do you also need the face 2 ones?
Yeah.
might as well take them just in case. I
Slot
will.
Phase
I-
2 will be fun. Oh,
I've got both of them saved, so don't worry.
Same.
Phase 2 is slightly easier when you're just doing it because once you understand the mechanic, it's not easy to fail it. But in Phase 1, it's really easy to fail it even if you
I
understand it.
think this is last pool. I don't know how long Izzy has left.
I have until until 10 my time, which is like 9 minutes.
Oh yeah.
It's also my turn.
Almost like we're all in Europe. That's crazy.
Except for
Yeah, it's
Right,
almost like
Europe
we're on the
has-
EU data center.
But Europe has still many time zones.
True. Thanks,
Thanks,
North.
They just
Is
have
it
very
no?
much of the horizontal, to be honest.
Swap
so it
second.
can-
Swap.
bad timing. Oops.
I saw a laser.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a laser.
Galen stood on the other side, so.
We farming LB.
Yeah, that's all. We need that LB3.
Yes.
I have light.
I love how messed up the media LB timings are.
I am so confused.
I should not be here, I think.
This is the wrong tower.
How did I?
Yeah, I should not have been there.
Right.
Wait, were you also Dark Demon?
No,
Someone got
No, I
hit.
was light.
A tower person died, so it went on someone else.
Oh.
no, actually I was a white color and my tower was white because Gunburger went away because Damon was there.
He scared me. I thought I was in the right spot.
I honestly haven't. I have a slight idea of what's going on, but it's like trying to figure it out in like the fucking time is just confusing me.
Concept of
totally
time
fine.
is confusing you.
I feel like I get
I
it
agree.
whenever I get at the tether. I do it
I
correctly.
mean, the
and then
tether is
I
the
don't get
easiest
the
part.
tether and I fuck it up immediately.
Just be confident, stay still.
Sure, plants my feet in the ground. Yeah, a lot of us can repair if you just
But what-
request.
I just, if the towers are like stretched out, I gonna look from where they came and like this I can see it kind of.
Because, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm looking for the opposite color of what my debuff is.
Yes.
And I'm just going clockwise. That's all I'm doing until I meet my color that I need.
It's usually helpful to, instead of looking at the person who has the tether, to look at the ad that has the tethers, because they'll be, and then
So-
go opposite that.
Mm.
So you follow the ad, not the tether, right?
Yeah,
tether
because
can
the
go
tether
zigzag.
can go a bit wishy-washy in the middle.
Yeah, makes more sense.
I just trust the tether to get very fast on the spots. And it's the
Okay.
easiest part to do.
I mean, today's what, Wednesday anyway, so we won't be doing any more raiding. I might go into PF and just fucking throw myself against this,
I can
just so I get a better
you.
understanding.
Yeah, I can join you for that.
Yeah, because
I
at the
wanna-
moment,
For today, I don't wanna, but if it's like tomorrow,
yeah, it probably won't
I
be
might join.
probably won't be tonight because I want to go back to Genshin.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
what I do also. I just wanted my P11s.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Unfortunately, you're stuck here.
Oh, I used to reassemble. Oh,
You guys got
Fast.
the French update today, right?
Yeah, we get to go to France.
Oh yeah.
I'm already in French. I'm playing science. Wait long. 8 a.m.
Oh god.
Like I said, I just came online to do my 1
Get
week.
your 11 in.
But like you guys were so friendly to give me the time, so
Glad
it's
we
really
were
fine for me to like train some P11 as specialist.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Sal.
South.
Well, you're up.
No sob.
Thank you for staying through P12 with us.
Every time again. You guys are nice, though. Like if you would be assholes, I wouldn't stay.
That is completely fair.
That's fair enough.
It gives
Okay.
reasons why I'm not aesthetic anymore.
Yeah, I have a docked.
Dark
So I
Fellows.
can...
Who should we?
I'm in the wrong place. Oh no.
Well, Kaylan, are you?
Where is my lightsaber? I'm running. Couldn't do it.
Okay, I was
Unfortunate.
supposed to be.
5 people southeast. I love it.
I assumed I was right there.
Yeah,
I can do one more pull and
Okay,
then I have to
one
go.
more, okay.
Kaylan went.
But
That's
Obata was
this
Yeah, I
was
went to
correct,
the. I went to the complete opposite where I was supposed to.
Yes, I was like on D and was like, okay, I try to run.
Kaylan's like, I have
His
a
range
revive,
power is
I'm
activated.
No, I wasn't even pressing buttons. As Ninja, I could have done it because of jumping.
I don't mind
Oh,
the music in here anyway, so.
Yeah, the music's nice.
I like it more
I'm
than
happy.
9 and 10.
Don't ask.
Something funny was going on there.
I don't know.
I saw Aqua on my screen.
You lived.
Yeah, it's just I have very weird gear, so I was scared.
Also have fun with the
Like
oh,
I'm
it's fucking
actually,
repositioned.
It's north.
like I'm pretty sure I would just die in Paris 3, by the way.
Yeah, just from damage. And it
Yes.
swaps second.
Like the damage is so hard there, and
Swap
it's,
now.
like so close already on Party Finder with S Ninja, and I'm like I'm technically this. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't survive. Oh, and
It's a
limit can be
struggle.
difficult.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay.
Oh, I just have a tether. Okay.
Hello, warrior.
Uh,
Say
So
hi.
much
Oh, wait.
I'm.
Oh,
I'm
it's very early.
Come to me.
Yeah.
oh,
to
you
me.
got it.
Oh. I just fucking arranged for like, yeah, this will be good.
I was so surprised that you got it.
Warrior
I just
brain.
forgot to move.
Uh-oh. Hey,
The
Slow.
problem is you can't
it's
get
swap and
back
swap
middle
again.
after the tower, if it's this one. So you
Yeah.
have to go outside.
So swap now.
Yeah.
I was
Basi-
like,
I understand how to do that,
Nice.
don't worry.
these laser beams that came right after the towers, like literally sniped my ass, like just close to my ass. I was like, I was scared.
Oh, there
Okay.
is raid right
It's
damage.
in
Fair.
and
Partners, easy
pairs.
peasy.
Who
What am
partner?
I? I'm R2, I think.
R2? Where's my tank? There. Okay, we're going left.
Spread, right?
Hop,
Oh,
hop sprint.
I'm dumb.
And this is out and in.
Out and then. Oh, hey, it's Nail.
And now it's tower.
Oh, then it's Cat. Oh my fuck.
Yeah.
By the way, the tower part and the like going away from one part is role based. So
Oh, that's
if
amazing.
one role has towers, the other one has to fuck off.
Okay.
Fucking
I have to
headache.
go now,
Oh
though.
no.
That's
But yeah,
fantastic.
that's
That was fun though.
that's
awesome.
not a
Guys,
not an
no.
easy mechanic to get through.
No. It's just that I'm gonna have to learn that so much. Holy shit.
You don't
Yeah.
want to know how much
Same.
it's.
Oh.
By the way, how badly is this mechanic as Dragoon? Because as ninja, it's awful.
That's gonna take me some
Uh,
time to try and
Because I'm
shot
stuck in
call.
Tenchi Jin when I have to go
Holy
in the
fuck.
third circuit.
It's not like as a Reaper, it's incredibly bad right at the end because the Communio Gluttony burst like all
Oh,
comes
yeah.
when you're doing the in out, the final in out. So you have to actually delay it a little bit at times, depending on when the pull is done. But I haven't really done that as Dragoon, really.
Oh, I see. Because as ninja, if you not do a perfect rotation, you fucked.
Yeah.
Like, you
is-
Jin and was like, whew, this will be spicy, and I have still to jump inside of it if it's donut.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can do
God.
it full uptime, but it's very, very
Yeah.
contingent on what happens in the rest of the fight. So when you're
Exactly.
learning it,
It's always off.
like yeah, it will just be off.
But I didn't knew you not to the main Dragoon because you played pretty well.
I used to main Dragoon like back in Shadowbringers, but I hated the changes. So
But
I
just
dropped
like
it.
in P10, like Dragoon and ninjas are pretty fun.
Oh, Dragoon is like I was thinking, do I do multi-class for this tier? Then I went to this Dragoon in 10 and I'm like, nah.
Oh my
Just
God.
no.
I have a
All your
Dragoon
jumps come up
too.
every time that you need to move, and I'm like, nah.
I know.
Rampart, Bloodwood,
I have a
Plus
Dragoon who
co-tank.
somehow mastered it,
I'm just
and so I can get the melee 2 position, and I'm very happy about it.
I just hate it. Like, if you do 6 in the middle, it's easier. Just because you don't have to move as much. But,
yeah, not even this part, it's like a one platform part where your burst faces,
yeah,
and you just
yeah.
like,
That's
"This is
the one that's
spicy."
the real issue. Because it's like, it's within your fucking opener.
You can
Yeah.
solo the
And
bust.
I'm on ninja, and I'm like, I'm on Mariah and thinking, I hope nobody's panicking because I'm pressing Tenchi Jun at the moment.
Sorry for having to dip so rapidly.
Oh, good.
Fine.
It's
I mean-
okay, Ose.
I mean, you did tell me like before, like I can only do 2 hours on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm looking in the balance to see like if there's any tips for the like autos afterwards, and it was quite literally like you might as well just kitchen sink.
Yeah, like that's why I don't like the invuln strat. You
Oh,
have to be able to time the invuln perfectly, and then you have to kitchen sink it right after. It's like
I honestly don't mind. I don't think it's that bad. It's annoying, but it's not. I don't think it's that bad. But like in short,
But
the
you
one
have
person.
nothing up to recover afterwards if you need to recover.
I mean, I haven't used the equip there yet. Yet.
Oh, by the way, for
Um,
the last stack thing, a tank can take Apple or Pedo alone with Invuln. This is what most people do. Because
Okay.
it's less damage for
Yeah.
body. If I have to
because
think,
there's
I
an
think
in and
minute
out
7.
stack as well. Sorry?
I think it's at minute 7 or 8.
Yeah, there's an
I'll
in
buy
and
that.
out, like tank in, party out, or party in, tank out thing that you can invuln like after. I think it's 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 or B, which you can
Yeah.
invuln as well, but you can only invuln if you don't invuln the lasers.
Mm.
It depends actually on the tanks that you have, I think.
Oh no, I
Hmm.
mean the stack thing on minute 7:40. It's like the last thing what happens before seat.
I think that's a party in, tanks out, or tanks in, party out thing. And
Yes.
like you can invuln it, but it depends on what tank you're on.
Really?
Because I do believe Paladin won't be up in time.
Paladin has 7 minutes or not?
Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. It used to be longer.
I think they decreased it for like 1 or 2 years.
Hmm.
I just always have that 8-minute timer in my head.
But yeah, normally Paladin is not the main tanker.
No, not anymore.
I think it's
I'm just
mostly warrior, right?
warrior
Warrior
or
or Dark Knight because
Dark Knights.
he
Yeah.
wants to kill himself.
Yeah. As long as they're user only they're in for. Dark Knights.
But yeah, I just know every Gunbreaker says, please let me off tank. I don't want to do my opener with main tank.
That's understandable. Get on the main tank position. Me sitting there doing my funny little rotation with
I love
no
Warrior.
in between GCDs.
Warrior's my main go-to.
I love it. It's such a fun class.
I just have no gear at the moment, so I'm not playing it at the moment.
I have an alt who has all crafted currently. I'm tempted just to fucking send the Lalafell into PF.
I'm on
Oh
full
no!
list of last year's Warrior.
Sacrifice the Lala.
I wish I'd done last. Well, I was doing last tier, and then we got to 8, and then people gave up.
I gave up after like clearing 5, to be fair, because I didn't really like the last 2.
I liked 5, 6, and 7 was something. It wasn't.
was
It wasn't the
so
worst, but it wasn't great.
Like the whole fight was pretty easy, and then comes maybe the 3 balls that are not hard.
It's just the backload of the fight which made it hard for people, which I understand. Like I had a dancer who didn't. After at least like 4 clears, he still didn't know his position for one of them. I was like, "Sir,
I need
you've
to
cleared it
go
4 fucking
repair.
times. You have a set position for that
Like,
mechanic."
And Party Finder was the hardest thing. People did kinda Inu and output at the same time most times.
Yeah, some people just couldn't decide on what they wanted to do.
Like the Party Finder said Oppo and people did Inu. If the party said Inu, people did Oppo.
Yeah, I hated that. That's why when we had to PF for people, we specifically put we're using like basically Hector or whatever we were using at the time. I was like, if you ain't doing this, you're not doing probably the easiest fucking version of it.
I don't know. I find every version of it pretty easy.
We only ever done
Inu
one.
and Oppo.
I don't remember which one was like the popular one, but to me it looks so fucking
It depends
finicky.
on the database. Chaos had opposites. Light had Inu.
Is it opposite?
Opposite is everything is opposite. But Hector wasn't opposite, I can tell you this.
FXIV E7S. Was it Inu?
But yeah,
I-
Inu was very popular on the light servers.
I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
I think every data center does things differently. Like NA does
Yeah.
like completely differently.
And
And then
yeah.
there's Chaos.
In the corner. NA are a different breed.
Yeah,
have
and then there's
pretty-
Chaos doing
Chaos and Light
things
do
differently.
surprisingly similar.
At the moment, yes, but last
Yeah.
year, no. But
True,
yeah,
true.
like I don't know what North America is doing on part 2, but it's very weird. Like
All
I know
I
what
know-
it works,
There's
but I don't
like
want to do it.
there's like the hexagon strat, which is Rhinon. I think that's what EU does, and then I think NA does what Hector does in the guide, which is the Q strat. I think it's smarter to learn the Q strat just because you do it twice, whereas hexagon you only do once.
Like Light and Chaos actually do the Q thing.
Really? Okay.
Like it's not.
I thought Rhinon was done, which is the hexagon thing for caloric. Is it caloric 1 or the other one? It's one of the ones in part 2.
It's something.
The one where you're moving like green buffs and red buffs.
Like,
And...
do you mean the Q thread then with a marker looking like a Q, or do you mean?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
marker with it like a
Hexagon
Q.
doesn't do Q.
Yeah.
But yeah, wait, EU does Q, but I think it's super easy. Like
I just think that the Q strat is smarter to do for caloric 1.
it is. It's like
Just because.
so simple and nice.
Yeah.
And nothing can really go wrong if you understand it one time. I was helping like when I was helping out the person who asked me out if I can take his spot as a static because he has to look for a replacement if he's missing. I was like, okay, your static does it this, and this. Do you understand it now? Because then I just explained to him after like one time going in what he has to do because his static was still very wonky on the last time he was inside of it. And yeah, I just did what I learned, what I had to do, and did it. And so I didn't care if people are going wrong because if I just adjust for people, we will vibe anyway.
Yeah, you gotta know. That's the one thing I learned about PF when I was doing. I think it was P4S. As long as you know what you're specifically doing and you know what you're potentially fucking up and you can take the blame, they can't say shit because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I actually adjust, but I adjust like this. But is if he not move now, we anyway vibe. And if I see like, hey, he's not going at the moment, and I'm using sprint to get on his position, then it's like, okay,
Go
I
again.
tried at least. I somehow saved P8 like this way too many times with ice and fire.
I want to do P8. I just want like 3 weapons and I never have to touch that shit again.
I just did P8 to get being able to do top.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do top. Fuck that. The only ultimate I want to do is UCOB. And I know it's not necessarily hard, it's just I don't want to PF it.
I
Fuck
think
that.
I would love to do DSR because I think the fight is pretty fun.
Same. I want to do DSR because the fight is actually just awesome. One of the best fights they've probably ever made.
After you get out of living liquid, top is actually also fun. Not top, T is also fun. Right?
T does look fun as well. I just don't like the weapons.
I think
personally.
the best of the ultimates, I think as a fight design, I think is actually still T.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just as a fight design, but like top is very difficult compared to every other fight. So
this is
I
actually
would.
why I want to do it.
Huh?
This is actually why I want to do top.
You just want to do it for the fight difficulty,
for the difficulty,
and the clear.
Because I'm
the
not got
one
kind of Science CS and Savage anymore, sadly.
The one thing about top is that I really hate is that if you're gonna try and do it without a full static that agrees with not doing it, you're basically required to use third-party tools if you want to do it in PF.
Oof.
The other problem is, if you do it with your static, you probably don't have a static after anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have to be really good friends with everyone in the static. If you have like any altercations and stuff, it's gonna blow up in your face.
It's pretty much
DSR was already rough with that.
also pretty rough. Like you came to a wormhole and it just was disbanded statics.
Welcome to Wormhole, and go back to living liquid.
Honestly, Gavel was harder than Wormhole.
It is harder for sure, but it's still a static worker. Like,
I'm just gonna post a GIF. I guess I'll put it in the general chat.
did
But
you
I
know
think it will be
caloric
funny.
1 is a static worker somehow?
Which one?
Which one?
Caloric 1.
Really?
Yes. Somehow, almost like half of the statics disbanded on caloric 1. I'm thinking,
That's
dude,
weird.
mechanic is so easy. Why? Just don't move if you don't have to move.
Look at that Gavel.
Oh,
I mean, I think we did pretty well though on 12. Although it was like
Yeah, you did for like being basically like what was it? 6 people completely blind, I think.
yeah, something like that.
Then I think you did really well for even seeing at
Hello,
least the
Adora.
beginning of like you saw to the end of SC1. I know that you didn't all survive, but at least you saw
the
it.
mechanic.
SC1 is the hardest mechanic in this fight.
No, SC2A, 100%.
You think?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
And
I'm just
not necessarily for the sheer quantity of mechanics, but it's more the sheer quantity of FX just garbaged onto your screen at once.
No, both chains are probably the hardest mechanics. Like A and SC1. Because SC2B is, I don't know.
SC2B is a little easier than SC2A.
But
I would still think that it's a little bit harder. Just because it's very quick movements that you need. And you have a lot of breathing room in SC1 when you understand it.
But yeah, I just don't know by SC2B is inside of it, because it's like go in the donut, go to side, do a spread, and do a last one. It feels more like a time eater as a real mechanic.
But it was fun though. Nonetheless. I mean, like, I didn't expect us to actually go in, but I was just like, let's YOLO it. Just
As a tip, you'd have to delay a third weight buff window. Wait, is it third or fourth? It's third. No?
Is that due to ads or something, or?
The limit cut comes, and the limit cut goes away at 6:40, I think. So all 1 minute buffs are like on this time, and so the weight buffs in like 20 seconds or 40 seconds can't be managed.
Okay.
So you just delay since no other weight buff window will come anymore.
That should be alright. Just have to see whenever everyone's back and everyone up to date with the because like we've been missing 4 people now, so it's
just holidays, or are we sick?
One
Mix of
person is
both.
sick and we kicked one person and the other is just taking a holiday basically.
I see.
I do like how bad that sounds.
Yeah.
What, you kicked one person and just one other person just went off for a holiday?
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
But no, but it's just like, yeah, one person is sick, another we kicked, and one is on holiday.
Yeah, it does sound like me fucking being...
You know, a holiday. A holiday.
Like holidays.
Yeah, a holiday is not bad.
A holy day, they're a paladin.
They're an astro.
Yes, Kevin.
What?
It is right. They're an Astra.
Should have brought my funny hammer.
Just ah, my summoner DC'd. That explains it.
Awesome.
What's she doing, Kel? Running easy font? It seems. Right?
Yeah, expert for the tombstones.
Oh wait, when does my
If you
book expire?
kick the red mage, tell me. I mean the summoner, because I'll try and snipe the Q on red mage.
Time to go kill some extreme enemies. Bosses. Summoner.
I'm just wait, why do I need to go? I'm gonna do my Fisher relic, and I'm already regretting it.
Summoner came back.
Ah, fuck. No
I
free
agree.
clear.
I need Ifrit.
Oh well.
See if I can get some lines in this Wanderer's Tales.
Nope. Fuck.
Good luck.
I think
Yeah.
the luckiest I ever got with Wanderer's Tales is I got 2 golds in the space of a month. I was like, what the fuck?
I think I never had a goat in my life.
It's stupid. It's such a shame because the Unreals have given like nothing good to spend the certificates on.
Like, I was very happy when I had finally in my life 2 silver certifications, so I could get the Kate Sith neck. Because I didn't want to buy it with the Unreal tombstones.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think I was grinding 6 months for 2 silvers.
God. Sometimes they are just not good to people.
And after Square Enix was laughing at me because 1 week after I got another silver.
We'll give you this as a pity. Wait a second. Who gave her a second one? Who gave the code? I hate you, Ramu.
Like, I have a friend who has a goat certificate just in his inventory, and every time if he wants to trigger people, he sends it inside of like any duty because you cannot just randomly send it.
I think I still have one in my saddlebag. So I'm waiting for
For
one.
bad times.
Like I'm just waiting for the fucking next Unreal, when 𝚱𝚗 comes out, just to see if they give any good mount, so I don't have to do the Unreal, so I can just buy it right away.
Oh yeah, is the next Unreal 𝚱𝚗 then?
Yep.
Like actual 𝚱𝚗. Okay, so
𝚱𝚗
normal
EX.
PF's not going to be able to do it then.
No.
𝚱𝚗 is one of the fights I never done because I started.
𝚱𝚗 at level is definitely the hardest extreme.
Means I have to.
Like it's almost savage tier in
I'm
levels
gonna
of
be
difficulty.
doing it just because I really enjoy doing the Unreals. They are fun.
I don't like the Unreals, but 𝚱𝚗 I might make an exception for. That's an actually fun extreme if you do it like on item level.
Like I start playing this game, like seriously, like seriously. I was still shit fucking bad, but I started raiding and Extreme Trials when Sophia came out. So it was like
basically same.
short before A9 came out, because A9 was my first fight, and I was so proud of myself when I killed A12 without Echo. I was grinding 1 week before Echo for it. Waiting 12 hours per week because we all wanted this like no echo thing.
I was in a super casual, super bad static.
We was also
at that time, and they just did not want to do 12. Even though like we cleared 11, and we did part of 12, but we never cleared it because it was also fairly close to the new expansion that we even got to 12, and they were like, can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Even though like I feel like Heavensward was the best time to play a Dragoon.
It was for sure
ever
different.
since it's gotten worse, so much worse, so much more boring.
Treasure dungeon.
Like after Dragoon changed completely, Science they was able to refresh the thing, I think. It's so
Yeah, like
we had so many
after
changes, so
it was bearable in Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers came, and that's when it like started to be killed off for me.
I actually started playing it then, and I liked it, but it's probably because I didn't know how it was before.
Yeah, well, it was more interesting to optimize to do, but like if you wanted to like. I will always maintain that Dragoon is the easiest melee to pick up, but the hardest melee to master.
I would even say Reaper's maybe easier to pick up. Like you would
I
be
think so,
very
yeah.
truly, but
I
you
think
have
so,
just
yeah.
like 2 positioners every
I mean,
some
yeah,
seconds.
but like to the basis of what I would consider like average Reaper DPS, you would need like it's not completely trivial to set that up. But for Dragoon, all you do is you press your combo and then you press your other combo and you just don't think.
Well,
and the only optimizations that you have is when you press your buff.
yeah,
That's it. Everything else, the entire fight, is you press everything as soon as it comes up.
Like an old friend of me we call it a P11 kill. The sound is awful, but look at the top right of the oh, I can't send it you. Where can I send it you?
You can just literally just put it into your chat or wherever.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't send stuff if
You can also DM it to me if you want.
I can't. It's
Oh.
just
Probably
friends are
because
even
you're
quicker.
not friends with.
But yeah, like on the top right, you see the hour. This is when I did my P11 kill. The night was long.
Oh.
Oh, that's that's A11, isn't it?
Oh, A11, sorry.
Right.
For me, I'm just very tired.
Auto turret.
It was like we wanted to kill. It was Monday. Tuesday was
right,
I
yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
We couldn't stop.
I think something similar to that happened in one of ours. One of the times when I was in like a proper hardcore group, I think it was the start of Eden. That was where you killed Titan, right?
Oh yes.
That was E4, I think. Yeah.
Great.
In week 1, we had gotten to Enrage on Titan on the Friday or Saturday, and then on the pull, like we had a good pull. The monk that was my partner had to. Well, he didn't had to. He just straight up collapsed and got sent to hospital. And he was in hospital for like the next week or so because he had like I think he had one of those degenerative diseases, and the stress of the week 1 that had been put on like the entire group, just like he wasn't able to take it, and he literally collapsed and got sent to hospital. Which was very unfortunate. And then the group that I joined, they got the week 1 clear, but the pull that they got it before it, they didn't get it because the monk again decided to take off the LB from his hotbar instead of pressing it. You might have seen the video of him doing it.
Popular on Reddit.
The screaming
Is
monk.
this Sam?
Yeah, I raided with them. Yeah, he.
Oh, I love Sam.
Oh no!
He literally dragged off instead of using it. It was hilarious.
That's why I'm restricting my hot
He,
sauce every
he will
time.
never live that down, and that's unfortunate.
Everyone who has like a bit Final Fantasy rating expertise knows Clip kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone knows Sam's plight.
That was so fucking funny.
He's currently doing the tier on Black Mage, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I watch him every now and then when he's playing anything or Final Fantasy.
something funny that happened is we were doing like I progged for a little bit with them and got clears and such, but then like part of the way through we were doing optimizations and they kicked me because they were gearing up for Ultimate and they thought that I wasn't capable of doing it. The group that I joined after, we cleared before they had gotten through the first limit cut.
I'm pretty honest. Almost no ultimate has restriction of being too bad.
Yeah.
Like you get better in the
Yeah,
ultimate.
you improve like all the time in it, and
The only fight where I say it's probably pretty hard if you're not insane, it's top.
Yeah.
It's actually the
Mhm.
only fight where I would
Top's
say
really hard.
you
Top's
should have
silly.
at least a pretty good skill in top, otherwise it's getting pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, who was it? I don't know if you. He's made a few like joke guides. Joker.
Joker, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he was doing top as his first ultimate.
Special.
As it was more. of a,
I thought he had done
more of a
another
charity-
ultimate beforehand.
as well.
Yeah, it was a charity thing, so it was
Yeah.
kind of like fine. But yeah, he had done
I
no.
see.
He had done no ultimates beforehand. He had barely done Savage. He had
Like-
basically gone through P.
I thought no,
5.
I'm pretty sure that he'd done UCOB before.
But
I-
you
Yeah, you
doesn't
probably
count too
remember.
much.
I'm pretty sure I saw something of him. I might be confusing him with Larizor though.
But it depends a lot when you did your cup, because nowadays your cup is pretty easy because of the new spells.
Oh yeah, like
UCOB
to
is a
this
joke now.
day, UCOB is still my favorite ultimate.
Yes.
I progged it when it came out, but like I just love that fight.
I progged it also when it came out and when my PC died.
Oh,
And so I wasn't playing for 9 months.
Oh dear.
So
I think
not for A12 in my O12 in my life.
something similar happened to me with when I was doing T because my PC died, but I had my PS4 and I had an up-to-date install of FF on that, so I was on my PS4 instead using mouse and keyboard.
I mean, it's pretty doable, like mouse and keyboard on PS4.
Yeah.
I also
yeah,
use mouse and keyboard when I'm playing on PS4.
I just had no money when UCOP came out, and my CPU just spoke away.
I had a similar thing recently with, well, not in terms of like not being able to do a fight, but my graphics card just literally would die randomly, like, and it was only when it was rendering water.
Oh, actually, it was not my CPU; it was my graphic card.
Yeah, GPU. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I also noticed my PC going like dying last year slowly, and I saved up for months because my motherboard was so old. I had to upgrade my motherboard because I had to upgrade my motherboard. I need new RAM, and then I could buy my graphics card.
It's all gonna work. I'm not looking forward to figuring out how much I'm gonna have to spend. Thankfully, I don't have to buy a new graphics card because I went from a 1080 to a 3060. Because I mean that was the only
basically
available thing.
same.
I'm an Ti, but it should be enough for the next year. So
Okay, I have to go now, so I'll see you
good.
next time.
Yeah,
See
I'll see you later.
ya. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Come on, you
Ah,
dumb
fuck.
fish.
Delta 2 from normal raids. I never remember this one. I don't even remember that it exists.
Delta 2 is easy, right?
Is there fucking eyeball thing?
yeah,
with
eyeball
gravity max.
is pretty easy. Like the
Yes,
Savage
God,
version
I'm
was super hard.
fishing.
Well, I don't really care about the Savage part of it because I didn't play the game back then, and no point in doing
Yeah.
it anymore.
No, but eyeball was the first year actually was pretty weird. Like E1, every group was one-shotting it. E2, you did like 1 or 2 hours of fighting the fight, and E3 was actually hard. Like the weighty was so weird, but I loved it. I think still it's one of the best weight years in all time. Also because telekinase is pretty hot.
Oh, I did that one. I cleared it. It was really hard, yeah. I can attest to that. I did that as a dragoon as well, so.
I was a healer. And Science Scholar was unplayable a bit here because they fucked up a fairy. I was a 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗.
Yeah, I did that as a dragoon, and I was like, yeah, never again. After that, I just went red mage or white mage, and that's it. It's like, fuck this shit, man.
I just love how you had to fuck up mechanics to solving it.
Yeah.
It was just so unique. I loved it.
I was doing that tier with an Arabian static. So like they were calling it out in English because they knew I can speak, Arabic.
Right,
So they were just like, yeah, you have to do this, this, and this. Well, we call it out though. It's like, yeah, thanks.
My problem is I can't understanding them most times because they have a too strong accent.
Yeah.
Without meaning it bad, but every time if I'm with like the most of them in the voice call, I just can't understand, and I just try to pretend I'm understanding them.
Mm. Yeah, this one guy was just like, okay, let's go here, here, and here. Just follow me, and it should be alright. I'll call it out. I was like, okay, okay, whatever you want. Yeah, those guys were really chill though. They were a bit on the hardcore side, but I was like, I'll just chill with them, I guess. But I didn't do E4. I didn't do with them.
X-Death was
Yeah,
great.
X-Death. I didn't do with them.
It was a curse for healers, but it was great. Like the soft animation of the fight was very fun. Like when you get like he does a soft animation when he slams with a fist on side of you, and he always gets more damage over time.
Yeah.
And so it just feels like very amazing when you're doing it.
Hmm.
I wish they would do more software animations like this.
I know, right? Also,
Like
I added you to our rating channel.
Oh.
I was like, well, you're a nice person.
Oh, thanks. Like you can always ask me as long as I'm not sick or like having no time. I able to join.
Mm.
The problem is just I have a chronic illness, and at the moment it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
And so
like,
I just was chilling more at the moment.
Yeah, like we're just missing your physical range at the moment. But like,
This is the least favorite job of me, sadly.
yeah, I know. For me as well, it's just like,
Like I have natural 0 fast on P8. I'm a very pro dancer.
But yeah, it might be that we just ping like that channel, like, yo, anyone available? But that will probably be next week though. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I probably will.
If you prefer shield healing, then I can flex to his range.
I play any healer, ninja, caster, and warrior. Like anything except ranged.
Yeah, I will just ping people then and just if you can calm, you can calm. Like, I don't really mind.
But yeah, I actually played 6 years in my life shield healer.
Nice.
I just play ninja because it's fun at the moment. That's why I also suck with it, but it's fun.
I mean, if I see these logs from P11, I'm just like, I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh, you did also a 0. We are together with zeros. 0 dances forever.
That's my that's my second 0. That's my second.
It depends on the fucking positionals.
That's my second 0.
You did. Wait, which are you?
I'm Emmy.
No,
Which Emmy's positionals.
Well, I was a dancer this time.
Oh, never mind.
I don't have positional.
No, fuck you, fuck you. You like You can do positionals and then you adjust to dancer just so you can avoid them. Trust me, it's just that. Nothing else. Not that you needed a range or anything. No. It's
I
just to
was
avoid positionals.
recruiting in PF for either a physical ranged or melee. I was like, I'll just adjust to whatever joins. I didn't mind.
Like, I most times adjusting to healer or ninja most times in Party Finder. Since it's pretty hard to get a melee spot.
Yeah. Like, for now, it's just like, I'll just do either melee or physical range. Because I know it's hard to get a physical range, so I was like, I'll just change it then. Just do it that way, and I'll just change to whoever joins.
I don't understand why people like insist on playing Casta instead of just like there's no one wanting to fizz range, but there's a million casters in PF.
Yeah.
Because Summoner is a fizz ranged.
Just play Summoner.
Yeah, for Summoner is a fizz range.
Yeah, it's just a glorified fizz. Great.
They should really like put the summoner into the fizz range category then.
That's magic.
Just
It's
lie
not
that
because physical means non-magical damage.
But in,
Oh, there's
in terms
Titan
of
in there.
gameplay, summoner
He
is
throws rocks.
But yeah, if I
True.
play a caster, I always just play black mage or red mage because it's more fun. Even if it's very sad to play red mage.
Still haven't finished all the Summoner job quests. I'm like at level 60 something with them. 68. I haven't
I
done them.
think
Where are you going?
I should have them. Like, I done them most times just as extra XP for Scholar. In my past.
Strictly for Scholar.
Yes!
Just real.
I don't know how to play with class. I press buttons. I never learned it.
I
was
actually,
Scholar main.
if I need to level Scholar, I always go Summoner, because I refuse to play Scholar, because I have no idea how to play it. So I always
refuse
just
to
level
play
Summoner, so I get like a free Scholar.
I just can't play barrier healers.
I
It's
love
me.
barrier healers.
I Astro. If I'm gonna play a healer, I'll probably play Astro.
This is not a barrier healer.
Yeah, no, I can't play barrier.
Oh.
That's what I meant. Like, if someone was to say, okay, we need a fill for a barrier healer, Damon, it's it. Like, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
But if you have to play a healer, why not try playing white mage because it's fucking easy?
Because it's brain dead, and I kind of want to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
But
I like Ash. I like Astro because there's a bit.
You play the warrior.
Yeah, I know. I've got to have a little bit more excitement on a different class.
Oh, I see.
You were standing there when I went into trials. What the fuck?
Like, you're just saying, like, it's so brain dead. I'm thinking, right, you're playing
Yeah,
warrior.
I play warrior because I know it's brain dead, but it's a fun class.
Understandable, yeah.
I like Paladin. I like the way they've changed Paladin. I know a lot of people don't like it, and some people do like it. I like it currently, so that's kind of gonna be like my second tank pick.
Let me ask my Paladin. Oh wait, I don't have Paladin. It's Gladiator.
Close enough. I physically can't play Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker is just no for me. It's not. I don't know if it's just because of the rotation, or I just don't like the aesthetics of the job.
It's
and
awful.
that.
I did Gunbreaker on 90 because I had it pretty early on 80 because I kind of liked it, and I got the Dark Knight Swords in P8 when my Dark Knight was 35, and so I leveled my Dark Knight in 1 week to 90. I had to use my sword.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I get it, I have to get it.
I just don't like Dark Knight. Like, I like the way the job aesthetically looks, and I like the way its abilities are made and stuff like that. Just for me, there's such saying about the job that just doesn't click, and I just can't play it. Full stop.
I press shiny buttons.
I can't just
that's warrior.
Playing Dark Knight anymore. This
Yes. Like, I don't know the opener, I just press any burst you can see in your life. Like, I know the first 3 buttons.
if I don't know. I've said this loads, that if I was playing melee, I'd probably play Dragoon, because I just really like Dragoon. I don't like I don't like Samurai. I don't like Reaper's just fucking brain dead, and I hate it. I like Dragoon.
Loved Ninja. Like when Galbus came out, I played Ninja one time, and I really liked it. And when Ken Savage out, and I just started playing Ninja randomly because I saw a melee spot. And somehow it worked, so I just stayed.
I feel like if I actually learned the rotation for Ninja, I would enjoy it. I just haven't put the time to put into it, so nah.
Yeah. I had to really learn it after I'd done anything on Galbus. Like
Yeah.
the opener was not too wrong. Because most times I just think about how could the opener be with the most CPS, and it's kind of always the same like it should be.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just like
not
one or two
much.
buttons.
Yeah, there's not much in Ninja's actual rotation because it's just literally like burst and 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 burst.
It's like just how you like the only thing I didn't know before was that you do mark on the second, so you can do Bunshin.
Yeah,
There was the tank.
This was the only thing I did wrong, to be honest. And yeah.
If that's the only thing you've done wrong, I mean, you're better than most anyway.
I'm holding. Oh god. Yep. GG.
If I'm gonna play a Fizz ranged, it's gonna be between Machinist and Dancer. I can play Bard. I enjoyed Bard.
It gives a reason to play Bard.
Yeah, but it's more
if
fun
you want
than Dancer.
randomness, you can go dance.
Yeah, but it's semi ever so slightly more engaging than Dancer.
Like the only reason to play Bard at the moment is the removing part, because in phase 2 you have to remove a debuff on the tank. If you're not removing it, you die.
You just that's so good to have a Bard there. I love that.
I also love Swatter gaming with Bards, like on T when you get Swatter and you have to remove this healer. What an awful time to be alive.
It's such a shame because because I did when I finished doing 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 tier, I was like, I'm gonna get Bard. I was enjoying it. I got this for it, and then I just never played it after that.
Wow.
I feel this. I have this as Machinist, I never played it, so.
I feel bad because I've basically just ditched the gun for a bow. I'm like, one's more fun than the other.
I just think it's like what you prefer playing, right? Or what
Oh,
you
yeah.
think is more fun to play.
Whatever you actually want to play, whatever you prefer, what is more fun is 100% right. Don't play into meta. Don't play into, oh, this deals more damage than the one I'm playing. I'll drop the thing I'm enjoying just to play something I don't enjoy. That will just kill your enjoyment of the game.
It just makes sense if you go for speed kills.
Yeah, if you're
And
actually
this
that kind
is
of person who wants
the
to
highest
speed,
tier
who wants to
of
clear everything really quick, yeah, sure. But
Yeah.
But as long as you're not 99, it doesn't matter if you play the best class. Like, this is how I see it.
I generally just have never cared for my pass. If I end up getting a good pass by the end
This
of
is
what
good
I've done, cool. I done well. If I got a fucking 3, oh well, I cleared.
My problem is why I also stopped playing healer. As healer, I was pretty good. In Omega. When I my PC died then, and I just got pretty bad because I was playing like for 10 months.
Yeah.
And this is haunting me. Because I was top 200 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 in U.
Ooh. And then that dropped all.
Yes. And so every time I play healer, I try to be very good. And then as any other class, I doesn't care at the moment because I knew I'm not so good. I know I can't go better at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I'm a perfectionist, so being this is hard.
It's fair.
I'm always very glad if people have not like this problem. Like, I don't care what other people do, I just care what I do.
Yeah, you want yourself to be performing at your best, if not perfect, rather than caring about what everyone else is doing.
Like, people
which is
are always
good.
asking me, why are you in this static? You would you could get so much better as this.
What are you doing here?
I don't care. Fun.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a good thing to be like. I wouldn't say it's a good thing to be like. I would say not expect better from yourself to like rag on yourself for doing bad, but it's a good habit and a bad habit. Basically, it's good and bad.
Yeah, but I was like hardcore gaming long time ago, and I did P12 almost first week, but my static just suspended because we didn't done it first week.
Okay.
And I got a lot of my life I got screamed
How
on
the tank's
from
dead
the
again? Holy shit,
stage.
this is awful.
And I was like, yeah, I'm done with hardcore raiding. I
Kaylin,
go easy.
I blame you for
Yeah.
this.
I don't think I could ever. I mean, I would in one way I would like to not a hardcore group like fucking week 1, 12 hours, that's it, and then we wake up in 4 hours we go again. But
Well,
like
it's my
a
life, it's
mid-core would probably be fine for me, where it's like we have these set days, but we go long on those set days, and you get a break in between every couple of days. That would be honestly fine.
I think the thing between midcore and semi-hardcore is maybe the most fun for me because it's most times like you try to optimize a bit, like strat-wise, but you're not going like savage if
You're not
you
going
fuck up.
insane. Yeah, but all of the statics I've been in have been like FC/friends, so none of them have been well, never been hardcore, never been mid-core. It's all been chill, and most people weren't. Some people were like really good, like mechanically and everything, and some people were just here. And it was like I could tell because one of them, like the one person who done callouts for us for I think it was E9 to 12 because that was my first raid tier, E9 to 12. He was playing Scholar, and he was very good at shot calling. And then the next tier, when it was Asphodelos, he wanted to play Black Mage, so he was trying to call out while doing Black Mage. I was like, that ain't happening.
Like Black Mage in Asphodelos was actually quite fun because the fights are always designed that you're losing no uptime as Black Mage.
Mhm.
I have a feeling it's Yoshi P, but
Probably.
because
His
it's like
special
every
class.
time, like you're doing a mechanic. Oh, no problem. I'm not having my birthface at the moment. But I can do also triple cast and double Xeno if needed.
Yeah.
And any procs what you have like with Sharpcast was always perfect. It was too sus.
That was my raid too.
I had a very bad time in P4 when I
Why is
was
it just Omega raids? Holy shit.
trying out
Cringe.
people. And the one healer was like, yeah, this is my main class, and because I would technically be her co-healer, but we had a caster problem. So I was on caster, one tank was like, since he was double trialing on healer, and we just died on the first P4 AoE on damage.
Hell.
And she said like, yes, Gunner's my better healer, and I had a very bad time. Like I was a this black match dying on the first AoE and then the second AoE.
Oh.
You gave me a flashback on P4 because after Emmy disbanded her group that we had for the tier, I was like, I'll finish the tier I'll help a casual static clear the end of 3 and we'll go into 4. I had been to like most the way through 4, into like Act 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I had seen P2. And they really insisted on their call-out person doing the call-outs for P1 when they were there for the first time.
I remember you saying
fucking
that.
wiping to roll call was pain.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I'd just be quiet after a complaint that I do the right call out. was like, okay, yeah, fuck it. I'll just not say anything. I'll do the mechanic as correctly as I can and watch everyone die, and then myself.
Slowly but surely. Oh.
And they were fun people to be around, but it was just like they were really fucking casual.
But I think, like, how can you die on the first word? But okay, you know, it's like the first time. Okay, we just died on the first literally AOE. Maybe I should mitigate.
Nah,
no. I glad.
Like, it was so bad. I had to explain how crit low works or at overall at low, and I was going insane on the day.
I don't even play fucking Scholar. I'm like, huh?
I don't know. But it was like I was like 6 years a Scholar main, and I had a lot of pain. Like, I literally played any healer, but Scholar was my longest for sure.
Yeah.
I hate the class still, but
It genuinely does surprise me at how people actually play this fucking video game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure every Scholar main hates Scholar, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about, yeah. I can ask my friend real quick.
Because, I don't know. You always scream at the fairy, you scream at something else.
Stupid fucking fairy, get in the middle of the ring now.
Oh, if someone fucks up, why did you fuck up? And blah blah blah, you know.
Naturally.
Even if you know you were the problem, you're just like, well, I just did dumb. That would be my answer. I just did dumb. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
No, Emmy, that we both know that's a lie. You just laugh when
I just laugh.
Which is fucking annoying.
I also laugh when people are shouting at me because it's funny.
This has caused me pain in times of past, and still, that will continue to cause me pain in the future, I reckon.
Got 11 minutes till my retainers are back. Oh wait.
My retainers are already back.
Count to 4 challenge with Emmy, impossible.
What?
Count to 4 challenge with Emmy, impossible.
Oh, that's gonna be fun in P12.
Hell yeah.
I'm not looking forward to going back to P12 after 2 or 3 weeks of break, because losing 2 members of the static, not fun. Back to Paratream.
I was looking at my log in P11, and I not did so much wrong, and I'm not sure how to improve. Like, I missed 11 positions. It could be worse, but it's not 60%.
Yeah. I mean, you said 11, didn't you?
Hmm?
Did you say 11?
Yes.
Yeah, the boss. Yeah, the boss is a pain in the ass to keep straight.
No, it's not even this. You just have not enough to know for some mechanics.
And that.
That's what Garuda has been complaining about as well.
Like, if I really want and have to use any jump, I need to be super risky, and with 0.5% DPS more is not worth
Optimize.
Like, I'm pretty greedy as melee, but I'm not going so far. I think the powers I went was in power 3, jumping on the last second, so I can hit my rare position. And people was like, hey Zayu, you have to go. I know. And just jumping
Don't worry.
over the room.
Don't worry, watch this shit.
And the Samla was writing me. I got a heart attack because of you. Because he just saw the tether going through the whole room.
Yeah, I cause our gunbreaker a heart attack when I'm doing my positions.
I always was scared, to be honest, in P11, that I'm scaring a gunbreaker because I always tried injury overruling to hit my position.
Yeah, I think he's used. I think he's used to me doing that.
Good.
So he's probably just like, oh, it's what it is, what it is, really.
He's mentally preparing himself.
Yeah.
It was like,
Every-
it's like laser. Okay, laser went off. Okay, going shortly to the position and going back.
We're melee.
Answer me, you cunts.
Are you talking to
Alright.
Galen?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Sinking CC queues. That's
Oh, have fun.
But yeah, your tanking was way better as party fighter tanking, so don't worry.
I fucking hope so.
If
Like-
you aren't, then okay, no shit, no to give shit to people, but if you aren't better than the PF tank, I will kill you.
Yeah, no, understandable. I would kill myself.
Because PF tanks are allergic to reprisal and all kinds of fucking myths.
PF
And their
tanks
rotation.
are like the weird
Not
thing in
even
the
this,
corner.
but I just mean like the positional hitting was way easier. For example, every time in sticks, I have to most times going north because the tank stays south, and when the
Oh,
bot
no,
obviously
no.
turns south,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
like going behind her, doing my step back.
I saw
going
you
back.
I saw you come around to me. I was like, "What are you doing?" Oh, right, the boss is here.
Yes.
Because like obviously whoever had the stack was on the south side. I was like, I can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna stay north, so it changes instantly.
Yeah, the best part, I think, is just to go very middle. It's
Yeah.
the best for melees, and it's the best for the tank.
They could honestly just go like middle and a tiny bit like to north, and then it
Right.
would be fine.
If you straight middle, you can just go like north middle. If
Yeah.
you know how I mean.
Yeah. And then it stays in one position. Melees get
Tanks,
positionals.
tanks always stay inside of a stack with so much south, but I can't even. I just go like very fast to my position because it's
Mhm.
like at the end of sticks.
Yeah. What I have learned is that I don't need to be. Obviously, with stacks, they aren't as small as people see them. They are pretty big hits most
Very
of the time.
insanely big, I know this.
Yeah, and I'm just like, am I getting hit by this if I'm standing here? No. Okay, and move a little bit more.
Like I'm just dancing around as melee and try to hit my position if possible.
Yeah, but that is one thing I think I do like about being tank is if I fuck up, I fuck up. It definitely makes a big impact. But if I am doing like minuscule things that help me help the team, it really makes a big difference, and I really love that about tank.
But yeah, like I noticed just some like first 2 polls that you're doing it, and then I just no, okay, I can just go straight south.
Yeah, you've probably been like traumatized by PF, so it's understandable.
But I just adjust to people in party fighter. Like I still
Yeah.
have to hit my position, and sure, I could do two now for this one position. It's not worth.
Yeah.
I can just hit it.
No, if like obviously I think when we were short, dark, and light, I was like, I can just move to the back if you want positionals quicker. It's easier.
I was like so confused. I was like, what? People
Oh.
moving for me?
Yeah, I mean, we're short. You're a melee. I'm melee. It's not hard to move to the back. I'm just going to go to the front afterwards.
No.
I have no positionals.
People never do this normally.
No, I know. I would 100% assume that, but I'm just like,
I just did a happy jump because I couldn't ride in my burst phase.
I forgot how big of a piece of shit Reaper is in CC. The
What?
fucking bastard got a limit break off, like in a 1v1 duel from that started at the start of the game, and they could still fucking do it.
The fuck?
So annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that more. If I ever go into PF for P11, I'm just gonna tell the melee whoever's attached to me, like, just walk to the back. I'll follow you. Because it's I like those. Like I said, I like doing the little things that don't make a massive impact, but the little things are fun to try and do in
Like
between
it's still a
stuff.
massive impact of a melee hitting, like full
A full
potency or
positional
not.
or a combo. Yeah, I just like that. I think that's just fun to do. Like, I know the fight. So,
Like at the end, it's 60 potency.
yeah,
60 potency is insanely much.
me with my fell cleave, and then fell cleave, and then fell cleave,
And then fell cleave.
and then fell, and then rend.
Are we back in Heaven's Sword?
Ah, I started playing Warrior at the very end of Shadowbringers, and that was when you could get the really fucking weird five fell cleave combo, and that felt amazing. I
But you
love
had
pulling that off.
before a very 5 effective combo if you had a 60 seconds pre-opener.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you used your buff and you got something of it. And then
You'd use
Science.
Infuriate, I guess.
Yeah, you had it's one of the longest pre-opener things what ever existed.
I'm gonna Google this.
I'm not sure what it exactly did, but I know it did so much it was worth to wait.
Fucking, I hate what matters.
But the best for it was 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗 could just find the perfect card
Mm.
in the meanwhile, so.
Are you actually looking it up?
Yeah, I'm interested. Doesn't exist anymore, but I'm interested.
What would you do if it still existed then? Would you literally do it?
I wouldn't do it
Oh,
unless I was.
So it wasn't a 60, it's 45.
45. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Can you talk one time? Okay. Just was looking in Discord for a name.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because I'm very bad with names. It's on 340.
God.
Who doesn't know it with 45 seconds of pre-opener?
The more you know.
That's 45 seconds before pull, you can Infuriate to give 5 abandon stacks. 15 seconds before pull, you could refresh it with Raw Intuition or Vengeance.
It was cursed.
What the fuck? That's awesome. That's great.
I think it's a cursed 29 seconds and it happened in P8. Like phase 2. Because if you not did the cursed one, you lost one prime event.
Oh god.
Because
Ugh.
I don't know how you not did P8 or did you done P8?
No, I wish I did,
Okay.
but I know when it first came out, it was just like scuffed for warriors in general.
Yes, like the high concept one happens exactly on the 60 seconds.
Oh fucking hell.
Like on the 60 seconds time, and it was like, oh dude, here we go.
Ops in a release.
And so
Goodbye,
you
inner
start
release.
like you do inner beast to start the primal rant.
Yeah, I can see that. Just inner release, just to rend, then just they're cool. I lose everything else, fine.
And after you saw the 29-second curse time, and you see the 45 curse Heaven's Sword rolling open. What a great thing.
I really wanted to do P8 when it was like a little bit later into the tier, obviously, because I noticed a lot of the people I followed who were warrior mains had to switch off, and that was silly. They had to go to Dark Knight, or that was it. You had to be Dark Knight Gunbreaker to even fucking meet the check half the time.
Paladin had, by the way, also a very long pre-opener. But yeah. Some things in Final are very fun.
Yeah, fun's a part.
Like, I just saw like a PA do a warrior like doing inner beast before anything happened and was like, what?
I think I saw people just pop like inner release before even doing like before even starting your first melee hit, and I'm like,
Yes, this is the 29 one.
yeah, that's bad. Don't like that.
It's like an any fight bad except phase 2 of P8.
Yeah,
Because
it's
of
so
this.
fucking weird.
Just to get like this one extra permanent.
It's just to get the primal rend under Storm's Eye, I'm pretty sure, and that's pretty much it. If you, I'd assume you get the 1, 2, 3, and then you may be able to get a fell cleave off depending on GCD.
I like how you don't sound that sure.
I'm not sure because I never done the fight, so I couldn't say. Like, I know obviously there's guides and people have got POVs of it, but I'm just kind of like, you might be able to squeeze in a fell cleave out after
What fight are we talking about? E8?
P8,
Yes.
P2.
Oh,
Warrior had the first opener for it.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that Speed Kids never had a warrior in P8.
Or was it just dark? Wasn't it something like 2 Dark Knights or some shit?
Yes.
I'm just sitting there like, alright, fuck me then.
Because Dark Knight DPS was just too big.
Ridiculous. It was so silly. Granted, the way they've balanced in one way or another of them is not great. Gotta be honest, but hey, I'm happy that my everything does more damage.
It's your time to shine this time.
Exactly. It's my time.
Long time ago.
Fuck you, Dark Knight. Fuck you, and fuck you,
they
Esteem.
had long enough for time to shine.
They had plenty of spotlight time. And they have the best ultimate weapons, so fuck them. I wouldn't say best, but they have the best looking out of the ultimate weapons.
I actually tried to look if I find the warrior in P8 and how much was inside of it. Because videos doesn't exist, nobody was playing warrior. Poor warriors. I don't know what I think about the Peter Baniga who has top DPS as warrior for last year, but I accept it. You had 5 seconds of inner release. And we open them. This sounds like 1, 2, 3. But I could be wrong.
It's one fell.
Oh.
It's a fell cleave in a rend. That's all you get out of your Fuck. Oh, that's fantastic. I hate that. I love cursed shit. Like, as much as it irks me when it happens and it is a thing I have to deal with, it's fucking hilarious at the same time.
Like,
I love.
the good stuff is fun and so bad. You don't have to do it if you want to do it, so...
Nowadays, now in this time, it won't matter.
With normal shit, they just had a pretty awful pass. Because if obviously people are trying the best out of it, they will be higher.
Yeah.
Did I kill P8 as warrior, or did I just help other people with it and never killed it?
I will go back to it eventually. Probably in fucking Dawn Trail at this point. Unless I get really bored on the wait for Dawn Trail and just like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to P8.
You know when you have to do it if you want to do top. When you know when you do it.
If I ever do top, there is something wrong with me.
Maybe
The
it's a
only
fetish.
what?
If maybe you like pain.
Not all the time.
But Tom is good.
Like, the only reason why I don't want to do top is the fight doesn't look that interesting to me because I didn't do the savages for Omega and Alphascape and all that, so there's nothing there for like nostalgia or fun to me. And the weapons look like shit, personally.
Yeah, I don't really like the weapons either.
I like the top weapons, but maybe I'm special.
Like,
I mean,
there
there's
are
loads of people who like it and loads of people who don't, so...
yeah. The weapons are very subjective from person to person, and that is the only reason why I'd want to clear an ultimate. Is I want a good-looking weapon at the end.
I don't care about the weapons. It's a bonus thing.
It's about the fight, yeah.
Yeah.
But
like I have 90 weapons. I accept it, but I wasn't caring about it. It's just an extra.
I am pro. I don't know how like of the like minority I am, but I don't like the T weapons.
I find them. I think it's more nostalgic for me because Alexander was my first tier.
Yeah, but I just mean like the
So
the
I just
designs
get
of the weapons themselves. I just do not like T. I don't like the gold and the cogs that go fucking everywhere. Personally.
But yeah, for me it's just like I get happy if I see them because I remember on Alexander.
Yeah, the fight looks fun. Don't get me wrong. It'll probably be a fight I want to do later down the line, but I have no idea where I'm going to put the totem after I'm finished with it. Because I don't like the warrior weapon, like at all. It's the Eureka finished weapon, and that thing is ugly. Holy shit. It would probably go to the machinist weapon. It's the only other one I can think of that I like.
I don't have a machinist weapon actually.
The only ultimate I want to clear, like I said earlier, is UCOB, because I want that axe. I love the UCOB axe. And a lot of people don't actually like it. Because they don't like the UCOB colours, they don't like the really bright yellow, but I'm like, it's a dragon aesthetic. It looks nice. Give. Now. Yeah, I don't love the TX. It's just something about it. I don't know why.
It just fits to my glamour.
Yeah. The Asphodelos top is the best thing they've ever fucking made for this tier. Yeah.
On some mates it looks very weird.
It's such a nice.
I even buy it, the pure white from a store because then the top is getting black somehow.
Yeah, like sometimes when I dyed it, I was like, "Where is this color coming from?" And then you dye it pure white, and the chest piece just turns pure black. I'm like, "I love that. That's perfect."
Yes, that's why I just love how like the code is still pure white like before, but the top actually got black.
I love it. I have it for. I have the tank top, the casting top. I think healing and aiming. I think those are the 4 that I got from there. And I never need to go back to P4S ever, because I have the weapons I want as well. And I have 2 spare coffers, so never need to go back. if Corsair ends up, if it's Corsair, except obviously, ends up being really fun, and they end up adding weapons for some reason to Asphodelos for Corsair.
Yeah, older components.
Yeah, and I'm like, gimme them. I have a cough. Here, take the cough.
I mean, they added Reaper weapon and stuff to Omega.
They
so...
just add the last weapon kinda every time.
Yeah, I mean the reason Reaper and Sage got Omega weapons is because of the ultimate. That's the only reason.
The same goes to.
Oh my god! Mayoni, what the fuck?
Like Gunbreaker and Dancer also have them, and they're the most basic shit ever. Wait, I actually have them. Like, look at this basic piece of shit.
Yeah, honestly,
like it's pretty. But...
If I was to spend the totem on any of the tank weapons of T, it would probably be the Gunbreaker one.
You know what I mean with it's basic.
Yeah, it looks. It's got my favorite Gunbreaker weapon model, which is I think it's the Neo-ish Guardian as a base, which I really like. And then this just makes it kind of look nice.
I actually think it's not the new.
How was stream, Mayoni? What did you do? What game did you play? I am doing fine. How about you? I mean, we've seen a bit of P12. Some Baldur's Gate 3 killing all the NPCs. I see. So you went on a murder spree. Ah. I'm just doing some fishing. Just doing the relic weapon, really. We got to see some what's it called? Some P12 mechanics. We did P11S second clear of the week. Oh, that was actually it, to be fair. Now we're just chilling. Like, most of the people are just chit-chatting at the moment, just about older content. And I'm just here chilling, fishing and stuff. But thank you for the raid. If you need like some re-election and other stuff, just go do it. Just chill out. But yeah, thank you for the raid and appreciate it. If you guys not follow Mayoni yet, he's an amazing YouTuber with like posting videos and summaries, which I watch. and a good friend. Feel free to follow Mayoni and support him as well.
White weapon every time.
You need to I do a lot of deep dungeon. I've done a lot of deep dungeon.
I also did, but I never reset it because I want to be able to do
You wanted
more
99.99. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, it's worse in Palace of the Dead because you have to get like 100 and something Aether Pool, something like that. I can't remember, but like you need to get the white weapon, which is already taking your Aether Pool out, and then you need to do another bunch of Aether Pool arms for the red version.
Oh, I see.
What are we talking about?
Like, I just done it one time for
Yeah.
Pajali weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, the Pajali weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
For like a healer
Where's the
when
summoner
it came out, and I never knew they did the Kina weapons too.
Yeah, no, you can get the Kina weapons. You see a lot of people run around with the Machinist, the Reaper, the Warrior.
I think when Reaper came out, people were like, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go with the
Yeah.
Kina weapons."
People speed ran into Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High just to get the Reaper weapons.
Yeah.
Same with the Sage weapons. The Kina ones actually look decently
Yeah,
good.
they did that for their class as well.
Yeah, I like that a lot because that means when the new classes come out, I have weapons to go for if they look good.
I mean, I never spent my ether pool stuff, so I'm still like at 99.99 on everything. Like
I
Palace
haven't
of the
done it for
Dead,
Palace of the
Heaven on High,
Dead
and Eureka.
because Palace of the Dead doesn't really have like a weapon I really want from there.
Oh, I don't
But I've
like
done it for Heaven on High and Eureka. I have the Warrior Axes.
I don't like these weapons at all, so I just keep it at max because I don't really care too
Like
much.
the only Kina weapon I would probably go for is probably the Summoner one because it has a special effect because of the red book. Same with the Machinist weapon. It looks really good.
Thank you for the headset, Mayoni.
Wouldn't this mean that also Scholar has a shiny effect?
Yeah. Scholar has a ever so slightly like I don't remember what it looks like specifically, but it's like a effect in the book, not around the book.
Really?
See.
I never really looked at what the weapons look like, to be fair, though.
I'm sadly outside, but you know which T-weapon I actually love? It's the Summoner and the Scholar weapon, because if you look inside, it's just point blank, because everything is too light, you can't read anything. It's like, yes, I'm reading. And when
I can't read.
when the person like goes like around you and looking in your book and they see just nothing, it's like it's not true my favorite weapon.
I just imagine like the book on the outside having like a proper text and like a fucking blurb on the back. It's like, oh cool, that's a nice book. What are you reading?
Yeah.
Where's huh?
It's the same with the not the glow, but like if you're like the crafted weapon, like
Mhm.
books, the
The
crafted books at the
the
moment.
Katiso style ones. It's like,
And
oh, I have a book here.
the P12 books do the same thing as well. So
Oh, do
like,
they?
yeah, like the inside just disappears, like when you're
that's
looking from
weird.
the front. It's
I
like
have
the
a
same
book.
with the crafted ones because they basically look the same as the. So
The
it's
crafted ones,
basically
yeah.
it's basically like there's no pages. You can just literally see the character's face, and if you turn the
That
camera
was-
around, you actually see the pages. And you're
Yeah,
just like, what the
I
fuck?
love that little detail of it. It's such a cool idea.
Yeah, but that was basically the same in E12S as well with the book.
What?
E12S, that's the same thing with the books.
I don't
Yeah,
remember doing that.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
I have the Summoner book, but I.
เพชรไปนะโปะอาโปะแปะ
Stop. I got a
Thanks
heart
God.
attack.
I found a picture of it. So I not had
Mm.
to come back online for it. But they're like, just look at you're just looking at this book
yes.
and it's oh yes.
Words.
I'm gonna go.
I love
Go
reading.
for now.
Okay,
Good
Kaylin.
party.
Good night.
Good
Good
job
night.
See
today.
ya.
Bye bye.
But yeah, this book is just great, or not? I'm sure you hate T-weapons, but if you ever get a T-weapon,
Yeah, it'll probably
this
got a
is so great.
Summoner. I can literally just walk up to him and he's like, flashback!
And besides the standby poses, like you just looking in your book and thinking very hardly. It's just so great.
Just
The
flicking through the
picture.
pages, like, it's gotta be here, there gotta be words here somewhere. Fucking.
Fran, why did you smack me on the head with a hammer?
Don't disturb me. I have to concentrate. I have to read.
I'm hoping eventually that they, like with Dawn Trail, with 2 extra new classes coming in, that they add weapons for older ultimates for newer classes. Personally,
I think
because there was a rumor a while ago that they were doing it for like Uwu, Ucob, and potentially T. So it would be interesting to see what designs they would give, like Gunbreaker, Reaper, Dancer, for Ucob.
Probably they would go very easy and just take the Thompson weapons.
Yeah.
Probably.
Now I'm looking at. I'm not grinding Palace of the Dead more than I need to. Fuck that.
One day I want to be do a single one at Palace of the Dead, but
Oh, you want Necromancer?
no, I just want to do it because I have no friends.
Fran
It's-
just like bonking. Wait, that sounds different. Oh my god.
Necromancer is a. I'm well, I say attempting. I've been attempting Heaven on High solo for a while, but that's just because I got like a good run going, but never went back for a while. But Palace of the Dead solo is a genuine fucking challenge.
I would probably learn very much Machinist for
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. If you do that, play
Oh, right,
Machinist.
right.
It will make the run a billion times easier because
Yeah.
Machinist is just actually broken in Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, I know. I the class is just pretty strong because it has
Yeah.
every burst it has already on the level.
Yeah. It
So-
can kite, it can slow, it can burst like a motherfucker. It's just good.
Interact.
Me and I have basically a group of friends that whenever there's a new deep dungeon or something to that avail, we run it because it's fun.
I
We
love
done
deep, so I can understand
yeah.
this.
We done a like 2 or 3 runs of Palace of the Dead normally, like normal comp, and then I was like, how about we do a 4 Machinist run?
Wow.
Like in Heavensward, I actually did almost Palace of the Dead with a random party finder group without voice.
It's
But we accidentally died because it gives sometimes, or back when it gave moments that you spawn inside of an enemy.
Yep.
And so you spawned inside of this birds, or jumped
Oh,
on you, and you
God.
just died. And you was like, what the fuck happened,
Oh.
guys?
That's the one thing I hate about Palace of the Dead is like, oh yeah, in the very later floors you have 10 minutes until something spawns in a random look. Huh? Don't say that.
But yeah, for us, like I don't know how it's now, but back when it actually, it was feeling like a bug because you spawned in and you spawned on side of his fucking bird, and he was like,
That might have been a bug.
"We
but
have a very big problem."
Yeah, there is a mechanic in the very later floors that just spawns an enemy. So
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure where or how they
But
locate
it
that.
was
But
like floor 181, so it was like the
Ooh.
first floor. You come in, you look around, yeah, you are dead.
Oh, that's such a pain. Okay, so I was doing I was doing Eureka Orthos with the people that I run Deep Dungeons with because I still haven't cleared with them like the full 4. We were on floor 97, and there is still a bug in there that the fitters, like the ones that do the big raid wide, if you aren't like aggroed on them, stuff like that, there's a bug that if they just aren't aggroed or you're not like tabbed on them, it doesn't show the raid wide at all.
It sucks.
Yeah, so we walked through like, oh, it's not doing anything. We just tried to walk past because we also had lethargy on, so it was going to take a while, no matter what. And it was like, oh, we just walked. The minute we walked into that one thing, boom, we're all dead. I'm like, huh. Okay.
Unlucky time to be alive.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? Looked over at the guide and it literally says, caution! There's a bug. Oh, cool.
Just
we didn't
remember
read.
so many bugs most times, and they're just getting fixed after months.
It's not going to be fixed for a while, more than likely, just because they're on the Dawn Trail. 6.5 plus Dawn Trail
Yeah.
grind, which is unfortunate, but it just means next time I go in there, I am way more aware.
But they're like, for example, in Savage or Ultimate, it's most times anything is bugged, and people are saying, no, it's a it
a
has to be like this. And when comes any streamer and says, no, fucking dude, this is a fucking bug.
I love this feature. Wait a second, this isn't a feature. Check this out.
And like 1 week later, it's getting patched or something like this, and
Yeah.
everyone would say it's a feature.
I
Just
would be
kidding.
pissed. Honestly, I really enjoy doing Deep Dungeons. It was very disheartening,
Dumb.
but I am happy to always do more Deep Dungeon.
Yeah, same.
Like I've run. Oh, how many times was it? I have like 14 Amphirean reliquies in my inventory on main. Plus, I've spent 4, 5. I've had like 22 clears on main of Heaven on High just because I enjoy it so much.
This is not. I had one Heaven on High one, but was pretty random because I was like just getting random ask, hey, someone is missing in our group. You want to join? I'm like, sure.
Hey guys, I need a fill for what? Heaven on High? Fucking sign me up.
And so I just did like a very random Heaven on High one. Because I wanted the mount. So they needed 4 ones.
Yeah, you wanted the.
And the one
mountain
person
horse.
who got cactus had just a problem, I guess. Like they was all friends, so I think he just accepted this.
Yeah. Like, I've. How many. What is it? I've got an alt that has the Heaven on High mount as well. The 4 clear.
The problem for me is I never care for mounts or weapons or anything like this. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not the hoarder. And anytime if I get like a mount or something like this what I can give to someone else, I give it to my best friend.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, if that's the only way and you don't really care about the mounts, then might as well, right?
Because he loves mounts.
See you.
See ya.
I wasn't fast enough to say bye-bye. But yeah, like, he loves mounts, and I was doing like maps and got many feathers and horns, and
yeah.
so I just gave him and was like, here, have it.
Yeah,
have fun.
Have some money.
Because Not the man, he loves mounts so much, like he's farming anything if he's able to do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but he has no time for Savage, so he's sadly not able to do Savage at the moment. And so I just give him stuff. Like, he started with game quite early, like when P1 came out, and I did with him P1 pretty normal. And then I was like, okay, now we go in P4. Like, he was better as the people who was on the party with, so.
Welcome to the deep end.
It was pretty fun because we had like 3 or 4 random people,
Mm-hmm.
and they did weird shit. But it was running to Narnia, and it was like, trust me, this is not like this.
Oh.
They shouldn't do this. Trust me, please.
My favorite place, Narnia.
Like, they was 4 DPS, and I don't know what they did, but they was when you do the poison and the taser, like the laser tether things, like the first thing after the first AoEs.
Yeah.
We're going south, going from like on the edge around to north.
Oh.
With the melees. I was just actually running to Narnia. I was like,
Oh.
this is they shouldn't do this.
What are you doing, good sir?
And they just had technically like staying south or going like north behind tank and healers.
Mm-hmm.
But they went like all the way around the border.
They took the scenic route.
And they had 1 ninja and 1 reaper, and I was very sad for this reaper. No, it was not even a reaper. It was double stamina, 1 dancer, and the reaper. And I was so sad for this reaper. He was like, I was watching him going around the border, not even max melee. Like, that shit with quad went around.
Fuck's sake.
It was the weirdest P4 of 20 group I was ever in. Because it even said, please watch the guide. I'm pretty sure it was not the guide.
Please watch a guide. No one watched the guide.
Like, my friend was blinded when we had like 3 other people who cleared the fight already. 2 other people who cleared the fight already and explained him the whole shit. So I assume it was fine for him. He was in bow raiding, so he did decent.
I mean, there's
different
also,
beasts though.
Yeah, there's like I've raided with people who are like raiding in WoW as well, and I'm like, yeah, but 14 is a whole different
It's different,
raiding
but
part.
it's about the understanding how things can work.
Yeah. They
This is
have the
adding
same
a
kind of semi-technical mindset, but the mechanics are just working different, and classes are of course very fucking different.
Yeah, it's like if you take a person who never raided Final Fantasy, he's not even understanding anything, and when you take a person who did WoW at least, they're understanding like the basics, and it's like helping a lot.
That's true.
Yeah. I've
Just
seen
like
some.
this
No,
mechanic
bait. Oh, fuck.
understanding.
I've seen some people who played nothing but like RuneScape, like raiding in RuneScape, which is not too technical, but it's like you gotta be very fast in that. I gotta admit.
I know RuneScape is just sometimes very weird. I just watch sometimes a person who played way too much RuneScape and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's in terms of raiding, there are some like real, actual shit that you would be very interested to like try and reproduce.
He just explained that he has to do 30 minutes before anything, if he wants to do, I don't know, I don't think it's a raid, but it's, I guess, a world boss. And I was like, 30 minutes? This is a lot of time.
I'm trying to think, what do you even be? Corp or... Yeah, there's a few things that take just a long fucking time to kill in that. Like, there's literally a monster in that is... is meant to be taken on with, I think, at least 50 people. But you can kill it solo if you have these certain weapons, this certain gear, and you can basically lower its defense down to a basic monster to kill it. But it takes 40 minutes or some shit.
The same person did also Iron Man run with like 4 other friends. And so they were just able to buy from each other, but not from sellers.
Iron Man?
I think it was called Iron Man, but
Yeah, more than like, because it's like, yeah, if you're an Iron Man, you can't. It like there's group Iron Man, which is have a group of friends that you can only trade with each other, and then
it was group Iron Man.
yeah, and then you can just play on your own as an Iron Man, and then you play the game yourself, you level yourself, you craft everything.
Yeah.
Which sounds fun, but it's a very big grind.
Well, he has probably over 3,000 hours on this game. Probably has over 10,000 if I'm honest.
Doesn't surprise me.
Like he
Honestly
played it
doesn't.
since he was 10.
I did play a lot when I was little. I lost a lot of the accounts due to little tiny child brain making stupid passwords.
Oh yeah, that was me too. Like
I'm too young for this. Like when people like my ex-boyfriend was playing RuneScape 2, and he was like 12 or 14 when he played it, and I was like fucking 8.
Yeah, I was like,
I
what,
played
10?
the old RuneScape as well.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Used to be a browser game.
Yeah, I like the browser games.
Like I had no internet until I was 12 or something like this. So.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, probably more 11, but I was like before already a bit on online, but it was like so less online because I also lived in like a village that was very far away from somewhere else, and internet was very poorly. So internet wasn't existing in my life.
It was there, but it did not work. It did not exist.
It was like, okay, a YouTube video needs like 10 hours to load.
I played a lot of these like tiny MMOs. That
Adventure
like
Quest.
don't really exist. Well, they still exist, but people don't really play it anymore, I think.
Yeah. It was a simpler time.
Yeah. Like before I came to this game, I was playing 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚘, I think it was.
I've never heard of
online. That was really fun though.
This is my technically first MMO.
Yeah, for me as well. Like
if you
the
don't
big one.
If you don't count RuneScape.
This is my first very big MMO that I actually stick with.
Final Fantasy is my first MMO and the game with most hours I have in.
So, well, I wouldn't say it's probably most hours now. I would hope it's most hours now.
Yeah.
Like I can't ask Steam because I
don't trust Steam.
But I was saying, everyone who bought it on Steam wasn't playing for years on Steam because you could like change.
You can, yeah.
But they changed it for 1 year, so I have to play it now on Steam.
Oh god.
I never bought it on Steam.
Well, I got it as a gift, so.
Yeah, that's fair. If I look through my Steam library, my 4 highest games in terms of playtime. Do you count Warframe as an MMO? I wouldn't think so.
Same, what's the action shooter?
Yeah.
Like it's grindy, but it's not an MMO.
It's not an MMO. I've got Steam hours, which is wrong. I have apparently 7,000 hours in it.
Did you play it before it was on Steam?
No.
Okay, for example, I played it before it was on Steam, so I have no Steam hours.
I have it on Steam, but it doesn't what's the word? It adds like menu time and all that, whereas in game it was your actual mission time, which is where I count proper playtime, and that must be like 4,000. I got it probably.
This is sweet.
And then
The good part for me in Final Fantasy is I most times just came on and too late.
Yeah, no.
So my in-game playing days are quite accurate.
Yeah.
And it's 14,000.
Oh, fuck.
Down.
Ugh.
Like I was waiting a lot in my past, like 40 to 50 hours per week.
Jesus.
So it was adding up.
Yeah, just a little.
Like I even waited 40 hours per week in Party Finder.
Adds a little bit more time.
Like I just went into parties and helped them out.
Just for something to do.
It had the bonus I got better in the game and they had the
Yeah.
kill. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I most times had always to wait until Saturday and Sunday because people try always to get the 2 chests, and I'm like, I can't give you this, so I wait.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I think I might do that eventually, just start joining random shit just for something, but we'll see.
Like, it's a good opener training most times if you get into
Oh, yeah.
a Facebook group and you just do, like, the opener over and over and over again.
That would probably be a good thing for me to do if I wanted to properly start doing Dragoon, to get the opener in my muscle memory. Yeah, my actual, apparently, in terms of Steam hours, my second highest hour game played is Terraria. I fucking love that game.
Terraria is amazing. I still have to do my Calamity one, but I have to start over because my game state got deleted accidentally.
Oh. Ew.
Like it didn't got into the cloud, and I had to redo my PC because my nephew downloaded something but he shouldn't download.
Ah.
And
The problem.
so I had to redo my whole PC.
Oh god.
And yeah.
I like to move it, move it.
Oh
I like
my
this is why
God.
this is why I don't let
like to
others touch a
move it,
computer.
move it.
Simple
Yeah,
as.
I like to.
Yeah, but it's not gonna say it the whole time. Like I was just like going in the kitchen doing shorty food and came back and so
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I need to do a Calamity playthrough. I've not played through Calamity properly. Like, literally the entirety of my Terraria playthrough has been vanilla.
I did both, but I just have 400 hours. The problem is most times I do it with friends, and when the friends have no interest anymore, and when you're sitting on your state and thinking, what a time to be alive.
Yeah.
All the hours for nothing. It also not feels good when to just continue one what did you with friends just alone.
The world is my oyster, but the world is dead.
And on Steam, how Stardew Valley seems to be my third highest played game.
What game?
Stardew Valley.
Oh, Stardew. Yeah, that's fair. Stardew's a great game.
But just because, like, Terraria and Stardew are just on my second, third, because League of Legends isn't a Steam game.
Oh god.
And Genshin Impact is also not a Steam game.
That's fair. I mean, you could add Genshin, but it wouldn't probably ever get you the hours you've actually spent.
I could do this, but I could also not doing it.
Yeah, you don't want to know, basically.
Like, I probably have 3,000 hours on Genshin.
Oh,
But
there's no way to check, is there?
It's pretty, like, I know kind of how much I played per day, and I was like calculating it every year and just wrote it down.
Oh my
to kind of
God.
know it. I probably have more, to be honest, but saying 3,000 seems human after 3 years.
It seems human. That's one way to put
it. But yeah, like I had days when I not played Final Fantasy because I wasn't waiting. When I played like 16 hours Genshin because it was patch day.
Yeah, same. Like, I got into Genshin when I think it was basically when 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗 was coming out, if not a patch after, like, 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗, and that made me fall in love with the... Well, the main reason I started playing Genshin is because friends were playing it. And I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a go, even though I was scared I would just be spending money. Because, gotcha. And I kind of just forced myself to never do it, unless I really fucking needed the character, or not needed, but wanted the character, which never usually happens. And the only character I've ever, I think, spent money on is 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗, not because I wanted her, it's because I already dumped all of my fucking rolls into it and didn't get the bitch. But 𝙱𝚄𝚗 is why I started playing the game. I love 𝙱𝚗𝚗. He's such a fun character.
I'm a Nido main.
Hmm?
I'm a Nido main.
Nilu?
Yes.
Okay. You run a Bloom team then, I guess.
Yes. But just because I
Nahida...
don't have C6.
Ah.
When you have C6, we also can go vaporize, but I don't have a money for this.
I played Genshin for a bit, but then I was just like, I don't really like it.
I played
and then I played the other, like the newest one.
Honkai.
Honkai. I played it for like an entire week or something, or 2 weeks, and then I was like, I'll just play something else now.
I like Honkai. I wouldn't say I like it over Genshin, but I do play Honkai as well.
I'm max level in Genshin, I'm max level in Honkai Impact, and I'm level 65 in Honkai Star Race 2 times, and 55 on a third account.
Huh? Why?
Not paying for gacha?
So you just grind an obscene amount
of characters.
Jesus fuck.
Like, I want a blade, but I didn't want to play it on my other 2 accounts.
Jesus.
You have too much time, mate. You have too much time.
Well, I'm chronic ill. I can't work at the moment, so I play video games.
The only characters I've rolled for in Star Rail are Jinyuan, because he is the same voice actor as 𝙱𝚗𝚗𝚗, and that guy's awesome. So I had to roll for him.
The same voice actor, like...
There's a lot of things.
Like, all 3 gachas of them have many, many voice actors.
Yeah.
Since I played Honkai Impact a lot, I love like the little details in Honkai Star Rail.
Oh yeah, the references and stuff. I've heard about
For
them.
example, Lucua is a character also in Honkai Impact. He has the same voice actor. He doesn't have the same name. But it gives many mangas about him, also from Honkai Impact themselves. But the story is kind of that in his coven is probably his dad's female he was loving.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the conspiracy of people who know Honkai Impact.
We don't know what's going on, but
because his last person just died in Honkai Impact, and he was quite sad about it and went crazy.
I'm still shocked you have 3 fucking stars.
I know.
The thing is, Honkai Star Rail doesn't need much time. Like,
no, I know,
have
I get
3
it.
Genshin accounts. It's like, okay, go to hell.
Okay. If you've got like 2 Genshin accounts at like 50 plus, you need help.
Wait, I don't know what my level is on my second, but it wasn't high. It was just I wanted iron.
It's not high, but I know.
I think it's 35. 35 is easy to get
Okay,
in 4
35,
weeks.
yeah, isn't really that bad.
I'm not sure if you can record it, but this is my Genshin Impact page. You even can look from other people's, pretty sure. The stuff.
Okay, you got Ayaka, Child, Mona.
I have a lot of characters.
Oh, these are just on like your front, like your show thing, isn't it? Like the.
I'm not sure what you see. I see every character by me.
I just see.
Because I'm logged in.
I see Ayaka, Child, Mona, Hu Tao, Kazuha, Yoimiya, Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
I am going to end stream. We're going to raid my friend 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. He's doing MSQ, a new start. I think he's playing New Game Plus. So let's raid my friend. Let's say hello to my friend. I love all of you. Thank you for the raids and the follows and the head pets and whatever. I'll see you guys somewhere this week or maybe next week. Thank you. Let me actually post the raid macros. If you're not subbed, use this one. If you're subbed, use this one. Let's say hi to my friend 𝙱𝚞𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. See ya!